It's really just a Jets chamber pot. Oh,
we suck at stuff.
To Garrett Wilson.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch!
That was all Zach, everybody. Oh, Quinn gets him.
Yes! Yes!
Look at this.
What is it?
A real live offensive touchdown. Got pressure. Run, you idiot. There we go. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. All right, everybody. Garrett Wilson doesn't give a shit. Look at Zachy's move, huh? Let's go, Zod. Gets it around the end. Run, little guy. Touchdown. Oh! Are you kidding me? I believe in Zod. Let's go, Jets. Run, little guy. That's still my favorite thing from that intro, man. Can't believe I say stupid shit like that. What's up, everybody? I am GreenBean. Welcome to the Talkin' Jets live stream, live reaction and watch party, I should call it, for the New York Jets Week 2 game against the Tennessee Titans. I am joined by our good friends Frankie from Flatbush and jumping in right at the wire. You see how confused he still is. He's still setting it up. Jets chaos himself. It's chaos out there in Sacramento, California. Little old Jeremy just getting it all ready. You're good, buddy. We have plenty of time. No stress. No stress. Frankie, how you doing today, my friend? Are you in a good mood? You psyched?
I feel good. I'm a little nervous. This is one of the ones we're supposed to win, and that always makes me nervous.
Yes. It's like for an 0-1 team to have a trap game, it doesn't feel right, especially going in. Like, we're going into their house as favorites. I don't know what it is about the NFL. You know, they put the Jets on 26 out of 17 games on prime time. We're a fucking 7-win team max in the last 10 years, right? And they make us favorites in other people's houses. But what have we done to deserve this cred? I don't understand. So I'm right there with you, Frankie. I'm nervous. Jeremy, aside from getting ready and feeling some sort of pressure, which there's none, I assure you. How you doing today, my friend? How you feeling about the game?
I expect and I want a statement game.
Yeah.
And I want that statement to be last week was one game. And you've heard me say it, GreenBean, you agree. When we went up 7-3 last week, if you stop the game right at that point and look at the team, we were playing championship football.
Oh, we were so good.
I don't know what happened. We couldn't stop the run, but I don't know why the defense suddenly that happened to us. But if I believe that we're going to see the team that we saw that first quarter, I believe that we're going to crush this team. If we don't and we just barely win, I'll take it because we desperately cannot afford a loss. If we were to lose this game, it's more than me just being nervous about losing the game. If we lost this game, that means that something is dramatically wrong. Like, we're in the emergency room with this team if we lose this game.
Emergency room. Now, what Jeremy's saying, Frankie, is that he wants to come out of this game with the supporting what the NFL has kind of put forth and predicted about the New York Jets. This is 2 consecutive years they have us as the marquee game, week 1. Again, going in as favorites, even though we got shellacked. But Jeremy brings up a great point. If you would have stopped the game as an 8-minute game, we really looked good. We would have kicked their ass. If you just stopped the game at 8 minutes and 14 seconds, boy, oh boy, would that have been fun. Because we did look good. That drive was fantastic. It had a good mix. We got Garrett Wilson, you got Breece Hall, you got everybody involved. And then it was like we just started the run, pass thing, which really is a disadvantageous way to play it. Because if they're playing 8 in the box, 9 in the box sometimes, and you're trying to run into that and force feed it when your offensive lines never played together before, and you create these 3rd and 5 or 3rd and 5 plus situations, they know you're going to pass. Now they just pin their ears back, and it's the hardest way to play the game. You have to balance it and mix it up. And if they're stacking the box, you use the pass to open the run. You don't have to you can get the run game going. It's not always we have to set up the run game to establish it and may open up the pass. It doesn't have to be that way. And I think we get locked in. Frankie, is that what you've seen in your analysis? Do you feel similarly with what we saw last week with the run pass kind of thing?
Well, I think, our offense, if you look at that game, the offense really was not the problem, which is unusual for us and has been for the past, almost decade and a half, except for 1 year in 2015. It's always been we're good on when we're any good at all. It's we're good on defense and we have an offensive problem. So there were times when we sputtered out and we needed better run blocking and such. But yeah, that's going to be on Rodgers. And so if there's a problem with the offense and the solution is really on Rodgers, I feel good about that, because no matter what Nathaniel Hackett calls in his headset, that's just a suggestion. That's just the starting point. Here's a suggestion, Aaron.
Yeah.
This play. Then Aaron comes to the line, looks at what's going on, and either goes with the suggestion or decides to do something else. And we talked about it during the live stream during the game, and you were calling it a meeting. Okay, we're having a meeting.
Yeah.
But we should we should get used to those meetings, because that's what Aaron does, and that's what he should be doing, and that's what we should want, is that he's basically changing the plays to suit what he sees on the field. And you have to think that in the future he's going to get that right more often than not. And hopefully the run blocking improves some of the gelling that people always talk about with the offensive line. It's great that we got 3 new offensive linemen in the offseason, but what about the gelling? We have to gel. We have to operate, as a unit. We have to communicate. We have to all those things. And so I would expect those things to be better as well, but that's something to watch as well. And everybody, of course, getting to know how Aaron plays and how he does it. And, this is the first time they've been with him in a real live action. So that, hopefully what I'm saying is hopefully all these kinks got worked out against the 49ers, which was a game we were not supposed to win anyway. And then we look a lot different today. And let's hope so. And also let's hope the defense figures out how to get into their run fits and stop people from running all over us, and figure out how to tackle people. In football, on defense, it's good if you can tackle the people, because if you don't, then they just keep running. And that's problematic.
Yeah. Well, number one, I want to point out that I think that we don't factor in the jelly nearly enough, for my opinion, right? We just exclude the need for the jelly. And we exclude that as part of the mix. Connor Hughes came out this week and said that the Jets didn't run one single tackling drill in training camp this year. Now, I know that the NFL has softened, and we don't do 2-a-days, and if it's hot out, we fucking we all run around with umbrellas and shit, and we got the big old bubble helmets and all this kind of stuff. But I still think they should probably tackle a little bit in training camp. Andy Reid famously comes out, and he first practice, they tackle. And when asked about that, hey, why do you do that? He goes, well, it's football, Tackling is pretty important in the game of football. So he starts with it, and we're doing the opposite, and it's like, look, and there's probably wisdom on both sides, but we saw 18 missed tackles last week. Like Frankie just said, I could not agree more. I think that if that shores up in and of itself, just the tackling, there were numerous opportunities behind the line of scrimmage. And that's not just to say like a guy broke through the line. I'm talking about hands on. Like it was Jermaine Johnson, it was Quinnen, it was Quincy, it was CJ Mosley, it was everybody. They had hands on with opportunities for either losses, no gain, or very short gain. And those were the pop-offs. A lot of the time they popped through, they broke that initial tackle or 2 or 3 in some instances, and they made it a 9, 10, 11-yard game, whatever it might have been. And if that shores up, it's a different game entirely. Now, Jeremy, before I get to you, let's just say hello to a few people. And I want to mention that Phil Adams, way out there in the UK, made it in here first, everybody, beating Jay-Z and Dakota, followed by Harry taking the number 2 spot today. So very cool to see those guys up top. Jay-Z came in shortly thereafter and said, hello, don't forget about me, buddy. I'm always early. He's always placing. He's always win, place, or show, Jay-Z. So lots of good dudes in here. Mr. Gaitan is in the house talking about Reed being out of the game, Jeremy. What do you think about that one?
It's a little disturbing because I kind of remember a press conference earlier in the week where Robert Saleh said no injuries, no concern, just being cautious. So it brings back kind of those bad memories of when he was completely out of touch with the players and the injuries and was completely off. I'm not angry outwardly at him about it. I mean, I'm not going to make the biggest deal in the world about it, but it brought back a little bit of that disturbing feeling that, a lot of us didn't like about Saleh, that he seems so disconnected to reality. Like a lot of things he would say weren't true, like with injuries and things like that. I'm not so, I like GJ Reed is a great player, and, I'm a tiny bit worried, but I think we have a lot of depth in that room. And I think that really our success, starts at the defensive line. And if they do their job, we'll be okay in the secondary.
Yeah, we've seen it before, namely the Eagles game last year where both he and Sauce were out. And we saw Bryce Hall. Holy shit, man. I just got jammed up in the Bryce world. Bryce Hall. Bryce Hall, who, by the way, what a terrible injury for him down there for the Bucs, man. Week 1, he was having an okay game, and tibia. They're talking about it being potentially career ending. So very, very sad to hear that about Bryce Hall. But we saw Bryce Hall and Craig James come in and play well. So Eccles has been on the team a long time. We might see some Stiggers out there, sticky Stiggers, as Frankie likes to call them. But look, I keep wanting to call him Ed Reed, DJ Reed, be out there. But we'll see. I guess. I don't want to say that. Just looking at Will Levis being the quarterback, this could be a good game for Reed to be out. The receivers are studs, be it they're a little bit older in Tyler Boyd, Ridley, and Hopkins, but studs still, and they can make you pay. So it's really going to be on our defensive line and take some of the pressure off of the DBs this week. Let's see here. We got a super chat from Golden Robert. I do want to say hello to Ed the Red from Ireland. So we got our international visits starting to pour in. Ed, we love you, man. You're one of the best. Glad you're here. You, Phil, and so many others. It still tickles me that you guys hang out with us from way over there. On one of these days, I'm going to make it over there and we can all sit down and have some shepherd's pie together. Because I can't drink. I would say go to a pub, but when I drink, I need cocaine, and the cocaine in England, not so good. So there's all that. Golden Robert checking in. Thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, GreenBean, the Jet defensive line is light in the ass. A Davis, wheel route. Yeah, right, man. Catch tackles from shit. So I'd love to see a few wheel routes. You know what's going to be great? Frankie pointed out before, the Jets offense really wasn't what you would call the problem. Yes, we had a third down drop. Yes, we had a fumble killing the drive, but they were okay for the most part. They didn't have that many opportunities, via the defense not being able to get off the field. 8 consecutive scoring drives, long scoring drives for the defense. But I would love to see Braylon Allen, Davis getting into the mix, maybe some Malachi Corley, those types of guys. Frankie, how realistic do you think it is that we start to see some of the other players not named Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall and Alan Lazard, who is clearly one of the best receivers in the NFL? How likely is it that we see some of these guys get to play today?
Well, they're the backups, and so it depends on how many long drives we have. So there's many reasons to root for long drives. They're good. They're how you score. But also it means that, guys need a blow, and then you can, you get Allen in there, you get Corley in there when guys need to get a little bit of a rest because they've done a lot of running around and now they're a little tired. So let's bring in the backups. That's how they typically get into the games. And so, yeah, if we have sustained drives and we're scoring lots of points, that's good for many reasons, one of which we'll see some of these backup guys and see what they can do. And limited duty, Allen looked good for the end of the game when he came in. So we'll see. But also keep in mind, number 84 is on the field for the first time.
Corey Davis
making his New York Jets debut. The tight end, Brendan Bates, is going to play, everybody. So,
now watch out. Watch out now. It's a good thing, I'm sure.
I mean,
but here's the thing, Frankie, and for Jeremy too. But here's the thing: we ran a lot of 11 personnel last week, and a lot of us discussed this. But the wide receivers, having more wide receivers on the field, in 11 personnel, there are 3 wide receivers on the field. That's not to our strength. We built this team to utilize the tight ends and running backs. That's how the team is built. So 12s and even 13s plays more to our strength, like actually coming out in a 12 and a 13 and actually passing out of it could be something that this team succeeds with a little bit more than kind of force feeding. You got Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, and using Williams as a decoy. Maybe not the wisest course of action. Do you think we see that change? Are we going to pass out of these sets? Maybe go a little bit more towards the 12s and Frankie first and then Jeremy?
Well, I'd love to see it. I think you come in with your big personnel, your 12s and your 13s. They respond with their big personnel. That's a perfect opportunity to throw on them, and maybe do a little play action and get some matchups that are favorable that you like, especially if you have tight ends who can catch the ball, which we do. So I would love to see that, and I would love to see running out of 11. I mean, we have Alan Lazard. He's not going to have 90 yards per game catching all the time, but what he can do all the time is block his butt off. And when you have 11 personnel and one of your 3 wide receivers is Lazard, you can bring him tight to the formation, let him block somebody and run out of 11. So I like the idea of running out of 11, especially since we have Lazard. And I love throwing out a 12 or 13. I'm all for that. And 21, let's get some pony package.
Let's get some 22. I'm into all that kind of stuff, man.
I mean,
Jeremy, real quick. Well, hold on. I want to point out we got PK7 in the UK. He's saying, hello, but he also says, trust me, we can get good Coke here. It's not maybe you can. It's been a long time. Last time I bought cocaine in London, ended up being certs. I got robbed. I'm still pissed about it. Sean Kerr, they smashed up. Sir, I did. I knew I saw Retson in there. It was Retson and little blue dots in my cocaine. Sean Kerr in Ireland too. Welcome, guys. This is the best. I love that you guys hang with us. It makes me very happy. Jeremy or Frankie, you were continue your thought, and then Jeremy, I want to get your thoughts on going big and kind of getting matchups.
Well, the last thing I would say, one way to get Braylon Allen, for example, on the field without it being a break for Brees is 21, the pony package, which is two running backs on the field. Have Allen and Hall on the field at the same time and let the defense try to figure out how to deal with that. Yeah, so I love it.
Yeah, I'm with it, man. Jeremy, what are your thoughts on the matter?
I think we have to be willing to adjust and look at what the defense is doing and respond intelligently to it. And most importantly, stop being so predictable. I mean, that 3rd and 1 play, 8 minutes to go in the 4th quarter, that last hurrah we had, we were 2 scores down. We needed a quick touchdown, and then all of a sudden, it's a totally different game, just in the sense that it's not a blowout. We're 1 score down. We actually have a real game to watch. And what do? They line these guys up big, and it's the most predictable thing in the world. Frankie said, we're going to run the ball to Hall. Frankie knew the play. Frankie literally knew the play and said the play. So if Frankie knows the play, and no disrespect to Frankie and his intelligence, the San Francisco defense knew the play.
Yeah.
So, and then they ran the play. I thought maybe he's wrong and it's a decoy, but
maybe they're fooling everybody.
Yeah.
How many times, Jeremy, did we see that? Like we outthink it's like what do you think? You're fooling anybody? I mean, it's just, I don't know. It blows my mind how we can, and this is years, doesn't matter who the offensive coordinator is, who the quarterback is, it's the same shit over and over. And then you see Shanahan, his offense looks fluid and exciting and there's misdirections and we're like, handoff right up the A gap. Like, what is this Gase? I don't even know what's happening, Jeremy.
Yeah, it was just almost like we waved the white flag and gave up. This is all we got. We're going to try to beat you in this muscle match. We're going to take away the biggest advantage an offense has over a defense, which is we know what we're doing and they don't. That's the biggest advantage you have. and we just said, we're going to throw away our handicap. We're
Yeah.
going to tell you what we're doing. Let's just battle it out.
Yeah, we're going to do this. I know you got 8 in the box, but we thought this would be a good play for 2 weeks ago, so we're just going to do it again. I don't know what the hell that is. Ed the Red, I talked all about you, buddy. You were the one that opened it up. You and Phil were the openers to my UK, Europe, Ireland diatribe, buddy. So I would never forget you. You're one of the best. A Mark from Asbury Park checking in, Jeremy. He says, Hackett always looks like he's confused and trying to order a sandwich at Subway. Well, the fact that if he is ordering a sandwich and it is Subway, I have a whole new thing that I dislike about him. Because if you're going to order a sandwich, dude, Subway is like, there's no place around here. All right, fucking fine. I can eat Subway. That's how I view Subway. If you're ordering a sandwich, it better not. Subway is dead last on my list. How do you feel about the sandwiches, Jeremy? You agree?
Well, 100%, especially when the only excuse, and I can understand it for people, why do you go to Subway? You know, they used to do the $5 foot long, then it was the $6 foot long, and it was understandable. Okay, save money. But then all of a sudden, all that went away, and it was $15 for a 12-inch sandwich. Now you're getting that instead of like a real sandwich? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense. Right. Now they're $13 for a damn sub at Subway, and they're like peeling off these fucking pre-wrapped. I don't even know what that is. I'm like, get I got to get out of here. Guys, we have about 6 minutes until the Jets kickoff for week 2. I want to end the poll question. See how we feel about this. If the Jets defensive line does bounce back, which I think we're all, we're definitely hoping, but I would say even expecting. What are the sack predictions? Now, why is it taking so long to, there it is. Okay. So 1 to 3 sacks takes it home with 61%. 0 sacks comes in next. That's surprising with 15%. Right on its heels, 4 to 5 sacks. And 8% said we're going to go off today. 5+ sacks. Frankie, what are your thoughts on the defensive line, the bounce back, sack production, whatever you got there?
Well, it should be better. The offensive line of the Tennessee Titans is not as good as the 49ers, and they have some holes and they have some young guys, but they also have a coach named Bill Callahan, who's, along with Jeff Stoutland, one of the best O-line coaches in the game. So we'll have to see how much improvement they can get out of people like Mr. Petit Freer and Mr. Dylan Raduns and Mr. Cushenberry and these people and Skoronsky and all of these people. And J.C. Latham's on this team. A lot of people liked him coming out of the draft and liked him for the Jets. He's on this team as well. So they are an interesting team that way. But I would hope that we increase our production. And if not, I would hope that Ulbrich and Saleh realize that it is within the bounds of the league rules to blitz. This is something you are allowed to do. You can send a blitz in there to sack the quarterback. That is allowed. You can
do that too. It's allowed. I know we don't know that, but it's allowed. Hey, Frankie, real quick. Hennessy's in the house. What's up, Hennessy? Good to see you. Ed the Red says, tell the lads to get their game day jerseys on for F's sake. Now, Jeremy, just so you know, everybody, can't wear a jersey. Well, one more loss, Jeremy, and you're going back to Jersey. Okay.
Absolutely.
Right. Jeremy doesn't wear a jersey because when he does, they lose, and when he doesn't, they tend to win. So we're good with Jeremy. Frankie, what the fuck? What are you doing?
It's the same theory. Last week it was bad luck. I had the jersey on. And so I'm going jerseyless. I'm doing my part, Ed. I'm trying to
We're trying. Now, I'll tell you guys, I went all the way back to my Mo Lewis jersey here. Trying to bring back some Mo love. Mo, one of the greatest linebackers, arguably the greatest Jets linebacker of all time. I know people have the one play baloney that they attach to him, but he was stellar and should be in the Hall of Fame, in my opinion. And I also did this. I want to tell you guys something. I brought this back. You didn't open them. The Doritos are back. These are the good luck Doritos. They got to be Doritos. Doesn't necessarily have to be Cool Ranch, but when the Jets start having struggles, we will break out the Doritos and we will give them the luck. This has worked in the past, and we have it all. We're doing everything we can, guys. So that's what it's all about. Jonathan Francois checking in says, just emotionally hedged. The Jets will either make me rich and miserable or broke and happy this year. Oh, God, I know what you're talking about. I beg for happiness. I mean, how can you be happy in that situation? I hope it's rich. If they lose and you're rich, that's a tough one. Money trumps feelings every day of the week, I think. So that's a toughie, man. Anybody else got money on the game? Jeremy, Frankie, you guys betting?
No.
The only money I have riding is if the Jets win the Super Bowl, because before our outstanding offseason started, I put $100 on them to win the Super Bowl and got 28 to 1 odds.
20. Yep, dude. How much you put? 10,000?
$100 I put. So it's
$100.
2,800 if I win.
I thought you said 10,000. That'd be really good. If you put 10,000 on and they won it with 28 to 1 odds, what's that? 280,000?
280, baby. That'd be amazing. Pay off my mortgage.
Yee-hoo! I'd be like, Jeremy, man, fly me out. Let's go get some shitty California pizza, baby. Let's do that. Hey, Jeremy said a funny thing this week. He said he lost 25 pounds, which congratulations, Jeremy. But he's only counting it as 13 because he plans to gain 12 more when he comes in for the Denver game, hanging out in New York. So it's really only a 13-pound loss. I think that's brilliant. That actually made me laugh.
Thanks. I'm trying to lose more weight than my goal because I'm planning knowing that I'm going to gain weight.
Like, I'm gonna fatten up myself. I'm gonna be like a plump, the fattened calf, as they say in biblical terms. Brian Bogan says, was the this bland in Green Bay the last few Aaron Rodgers years? I will say no. I'll give it to Frankie, but I'll tell you, they've been blown out week one. In matter of fact, in his MVP years, he was blown out. I think by the Bucks. I was listening to some sportscasters talk about that to the Bucks. They blew them out, and he ended up winning MVP that year. Frankie, any thoughts about that one?
Well, like we said, the wasn't really the problem. It wasn't great. We had turnovers. If Brees is going to fumble every game, we got problems. Lazard should have caught that first one. But, just think about the drives that were good and multiply that by, 2 or 3. And that's what it should look like. And that game didn't go as planned, but the offense should be much better. And let's see. If it's not, it's surprising. So we got to just think it's going to be improved.
All right. So just real quick, Rusty Spooner. No, the bag cost me $4 and change, $4.50, which is a little high because I only have a Dollar General. Don't forget, I live in the middle of the sticks. I'm in rural Virginia, so all I have is a Dollar General and 2 gas stations. I'm serious. That's it. Like if I want to get some groceries, I got the closest is 20 minutes. That's a small little grocery store, and then a Walmart's about 30 minutes away. So your points heard, but not entirely. I'm fine with $4.28 or whatever it was for a bag of good luck Doritos, man. I'll take it every day of the week. Michael Paremba checking in says Jets victory and happy birthday to Judy. I saw some of that. Happy birthday, Judy. Don't know how old, not important, I'm sure, but I hope it's a delightful birthday for you. And that it includes rooting for the Jets win, of course. That'll make you happy. So we'll all be happy together. And Michael, thank you so much for the support, man. Ablab checking in with the big dick super chat says, gang 3820, book it. All right. The Ablab comes in with the fire every single week. He's psyched up. He's a true believer in the Jets' potential. Jeremy, 3820. How's that sound to you?
That sounds fine with me. I'm totally cool with that. I might say, hey, why 20? But if some of the 10 of those points are garbage time points, I'm okay with it.
But I'll tell you what, if it just happens to be 20, like a hard fought game, we're getting 38 and they scrape up 20 points.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. But I hear you. You're like, why are we giving up 3 touchdowns with a missed extra point? Frankie, how do you feel about Ablab's prediction of 38-20? Are you that confident? You feeling similarly or a little bit more conservative?
If we get 38 points, I think we will be in great shape and some of our heads might explode. The kickoff is about to begin.
We won and deferred.
All right. So we are going to be on defense this week.
By choice.
We'll see the kickoff. Now, once the play starts, we'll lock up our game stream here for us 3. If you guys want to do that, it's a better time if we're all watching together. We'll tell you where we are and you can pause it and sync it up if you'd like. Again, I encourage you to do that. Of course, you do what you want.
I'm getting the kick right now.
All right, I'm behind. So I got the kick right now.
Okay.
Where's Frankie?
Yeah, I'm ahead. I think I'm with Jeremy.
Okay, so if you guys could pause it for about 2 seconds, we should be locked.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Done. There it is.
I got Levis walking on.
But Ablab, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you, man. So David Staples checking in with a sticker. What's that? A little green chicken. All my chickens are dying. They keep getting murdered. I just said last night to my wife, I said, we're failing as chicken owners.
I got GreenBean. I got 20, 19.
All right, here goes the play. All right, so guys, the game's on. Thank you, David. Here we go. Got Will Levis under center. It is a handoff. They're trying to do the same thing. Defense stout. Gets about 2.5.
Okay.
You know, they're going to try to exploit the same weakness that the 49ers opened up for everybody to take a look at on tape. That's the tape they have. They're definitely going to try it. Their offensive line is coached by probably the best offensive line coach in the NFL and has been for a number of years, Bill Callahan. And there's a lot of studs on that line. So this could be a challenge. Here we go. 2nd and 7. They gave him 3, but it's really not quite a full 3. Will Levis in shotgun. Got some motion. Another handoff. They're going for it. Yep. Okay. Get him. It's going to be 3rd and short, maybe 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Are we locked up, guys?
Yeah. I paused it a little too much, but I'll catch up.
Okay. JW checking in. Let's farking go. Hello, fam. JW. Glad you're here, buddy. This is going to be a great day, everyone. I'm excited. Remember that play? Jamie and Sherwood last week came in with a big stuff early on. I hope we see more of him on the field today. If they're going to run, we need our backers on the field. And he can cover too. Jermaine Johnson on the left side. Looks like who's a Quinnen on the playing the end again. Get him. All right, big sack. Will McDonald, everybody, the opening drive sack.
But that's impossible. He's a bust.
Jeremy, where's your double cheeseburgers? No faith.
I can't do that this year.
No, he spent a lot of money on nothing.
That's great coverage right there. Great
coverage.
That's a coverage sack, I would say.
That was straight up nickel, small nickel, right, Frank?
Yeah, that was straight up nickel. We were nickel 2 out of 3. So Michael Carter must be feeling okay. So that's good news.
Punt is up. Good punt. Time to return. Gibson running into a crowd. Nice return for that coverage. Frankie, so what we're going to do is on the commercials and stuff between drives and things, Frankie's going to tell us what we just saw. So Frankie, as you know, charting it, very exceptional scouting and charting mind. One of the best. Frankie knows stuff, everybody. So what do you got, Frankie? What do we see on that drive?
So we were 2 out of 3 in nickel, 1 in base. So Sherwood was on the field once. They ran the ball twice and passed it on the last one. Even on 3rd and 2, we went to nickel, which was interesting, and they did pass. So when we're in nickel, that means we think they're going to pass.
Frankie, no commercial between drives. Amazing coverage by this network. CBS coming out strong. Aaron Rodgers under center.
This is
already 12. Might be adjusting some things.
All right.
Whoa, Hall popping through for about 6, 5 maybe. Good,
that was better right there. And look at that. We ran behind our future Hall of Fame tackle.
That's the way to do it. Ryan King, good friend of the show, my Disney-loving partner. Hey, guys, let's go. Milk thumbs there. That's right. Don't forget to smash that like button for us. Give me those milk thumbs. If you want the Jets to win, subscribe to the channel and smash the like button. It puts good luck into the paradigm. So let's do it. Support the channel, everybody. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun, 2nd and 4, 6-yard run by Brees to open it up. Conklin in motion. Oh, we got some pressure. Throws it over to Brees.
Get over there, bro.
Just shy. About a foot shy of a first down. Now, this is where I would bring in Braylon Allen. I would do it.
Yeah.
I would set that tone. I would set that precedent and get that cycle going. I don't think they're going to. Yeah. I'd rather save Brees Hall's head and start using the big young legs to get the tough yards.
I'll state the obvious. This is very important.
This is you know what, Jeremy? That brings up a great point. I think this is important.
Direct snap.
All right, fantastic.
Wow.
Ball control. Ball control. Two runs and 3 runs and a pass, or 2 runs and a pass on that one. Nice balance. I like passing on second down.
Good block.
I like getting the ball in Breece Hall's hands, everybody.
Yeah. I mean, not going to complain. Ball in Breece's hands is a good thing.
Yeah, indeed. So fantastic. Alan Doe checking in. Breece, the battering ram. Right on, Alan.
We're in 12 exclusively. All 4 plays that we've been in 12.
I love it. Fakes. Got to get that block. Throw it. Yeah, he had to. Breece did not get an effective block there in pass protection. That's tough.
It's a good player.
Who was that?
Arden Key got the pressure.
I want to see defensive holding 5 yards, automatic first down. That's what I'm rooting for right now. Electric K checking in says, Frank does charts and Germs does chaos. That is, in fact, the truth.
Yes, it is.
Well done, Electric K.
They're calling this grounding. This is bullshit.
All right, it's time for let's see here.
Ooh. Now's where you just got to go shotgun and use your receivers and use your quarterback and just let's not play games.
There.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty. There's nobody there.
He's pretty close.
Throw it out of bounds.
So second and 20.
I hate intentional grounding.
It's the worst.
I think there shouldn't even be an intentional grounding rule.
Yeah. Especially when it's the Jets. All right, we got second and 20, everybody. It's time to get Garrett Wilson in the game, maybe the tight ends.
Oh.
No, you see what I mean?
Yeah, terrible play call. Terrible.
That's terrible.
It's going to be 3rd and 24 now. Terrible play call.
I mean,
Nassau's got to walk over to Hackett and say, what the frig are you thinking?
That's not football. It's not trying to be strategic or trying to win. I hate that. Such a waste. I said go into shotgun and use your receivers and use your quarterback.
Now, look, they sent the blitz. If Breece wasn't getting the ball, perfect pickup right there.
Yeah.
Stupid. Very effective run blitz.
Kill the drive.
Yeah, killed the drive. Look at this stupid shit. Getting Corley involved. Big hit, too.
Garbage.
It's like we said, okay, let's just get out of this drive safely. Like, I don't know what that is, man. Stupid call. Oops, sorry, Jason. Jason Edwards checking in with his Stream Beaner super chat. Member for 18 months. A great supporter of the channel. Milk Thumbs. Happy Jets victory Sunday, by the way. I love those green jerseys. I know, as long as we don't do green pants, man. White jersey, green pants, always lose. I don't know why we still do it. Got the punt coming. Here we go. A lot of time. Block in the back right there. Throw that flag.
I don't see it.
The ref had his hat off.
Oh.
Maybe he couldn't find his flag. He threw his hat. No flag. That's crazy. I watched it.
All right. Let's start over again.
All right.
At least we got a first down.
We did. We got a first down. That's very exciting, Jets football. I know, right? Knob deep. Who runs up the middle on 2nd and 20? Hackett. You know, and let's just bring this up. I absolutely despised his father as our offensive coordinator. Think about how many teams have had a father and son who was fired and then hired his son. Like, how many teams have that, you think? Failed father, hire the son.
Remember the Shula thing? That was a disaster.
Yeah. I mean, Shanahan's a good, Rex Ryan did very well for a while there. But I mean, I don't know, man. Hackett's known as his great offensive mind and shit, but he sucked. Here's another one. Kevin Callahan agrees. It's just frustrating. So, Frankie, what did we see? What's the wisdom behind this during commercial?
Well, so these are our scripted plays. And so interestingly, we came out in 12 personnel for 4 straight plays, including Bates on the line. So Brendan Bates getting a few snaps already, interestingly. And then when we got pushed back, then we went to 11, of course. And then we tried to run out of 11 personnel. Running out of 11 personnel is a good idea when you maybe don't need 20 yards to get the first down. So I'm not so sure. But then again, something gave away. So on that play where we ran it and Brees got killed, something told the linebacker that this is a run, and he read it correctly and came unblocked. So just something that was easily keyed by that linebacker. So we'd have to figure out what that is.
So
Maybe.
Paris Copenhagen saying that was a Rodgers audible. I didn't see that. Did you see an audible on that play?
I mean, he's
It's
audibling.
not saying it didn't happen.
He's audibling a lot. And so, but either way, there's got to be something that isn't so readable by the linebacker that he can just so confidently run right in and not worry that it's actually a pass or that somebody's going to blow him up. Maybe we need a sifter. Maybe we need keep somebody in the backfield, bring a tight end in to protect against that, something like that.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator still has to take ownership of the design of the play, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
but if he had 11 personnel and it was designed to pass and Rodgers audibles out and calls a run play up there, I mean that. All right, here we go. We got first down, 9:08 left on the clock in the first quarter. It is a fake handoff. Jermaine Johnson in pursuit. Will Levis, bad pass because he's pressured. Eccles, good coverage. Still had an opportunity to catch it if it was a decent. It's just going to be a roughing the passer.
Jeez.
Oh my God! Here come the penalties.
Tony Adams, like, don't worry, guys. I grabbed him. I know. I got a little handsy. Don't worry about everybody. Don't worry. That's what he said. But I'm worried. I don't care what Tony Adams said. Dude. Yeah.
That's terrible. I mean, that's not even defensible.
Just play clean and let the quarterback try to beat you. What is the problem?
I know. Yeah. Well, we're getting good pressure today so far, so that's good to see. All right, we got a 1st and 10 from the 36-yard line. Okay. A little more than I wanted to see, but good cleanup. Quentin Williams on the tackle, everybody.
Yeah.
He's playing a lot of defensive end. I'm going to shoot real straight. I don't like it. That's what I'm going to say. If you're so confident that you replaced the defensive ends, then you don't need to take your best interior guy and move him to the outside. I don't want to. And then they tell Clemens to lose a bunch of weight and he goes inside. Is that what's going on? All right. Quinnen's back on the interior. I don't know what the hell. Clemens on the right side, Jermaine Johnson on the left. Fake handoff. Jermaine Johnson getting pressure.
Nice tackle.
Good tackle.
Beautiful tackle.
Got a 2-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and 3 or 4?
Yeah, should be 3rd and 4.
Yeah. All right.
So we do have a Guardian helmet being a sighting. The tight end on the Titans. You sure? I'm going by what you said right now. I'm talking to 6 million people. I don't want to be wrong. 6 million in the chat tonight. Don't forget to subscribe, all 6 million of you. All right, here we go. We got 3rd and 5, everybody. Will Levis in shotgun.
Shit.
Calvin Ridley with the first opportunity to impact the game. Gets the first down. Sauce getting burned. Well, that's the first reception Sauce has given up in the last 4 games he's played. Interesting.
Natural pick. So that's good play design right there. Those bunch formations are tough. I like them.
All right. This is an opportunity for them to play action here. Let's see if they do that.
Oh.
Sheesh. Who the hell was that?
They said movement, though. No.
No, that's us. Jesus. Ridiculous. 2 penalties on 1 drive already, man. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Billy, we got to clean it up.
We got to say it's very early, but it's, again, we look like a very poorly coached team.
Yeah. Yep. Tackling and penalties, especially pre-snap, are all coaching. All of it. All right, here we go. They hand the ball off. Sheesh, that's a 10-yard. That's 5-yard run, but it gets the first down, 6 yards. And again, another opportunity to stop it short.
And we're playing nickel on 1st and 5.
Yeah, here's where this is what we looked at this morning. Look, there's Chuck Clark.
That's exactly the play. We just didn't have the filler,
exactly
Frankie.
The play they ran against, and Jaquan Brisker stopped it for the Bears. Clark missed a tackle. Is exactly what I was talking about this morning.
Yep, I saw that. Fake. We still got the pressure. McKinley stayed home. They get the reception.
Why can't our offense run plays like this?
Tyler Boyd, everybody. Guy I screamed and yelled about all offseason. Perfect possession wide receiver. CJ Mosley in coverage.
Yeah, you got
good hard tackle. That's good.
You got a linebacker trying to cover a wide receiver. That's never good.
Yeah, they're killing us in this chess. It's a chess game, and we're losing bad in the beginning of this chess game.
B West, we might still suck. Okay, handoff up the middle. Good. Oh, I think he got the ball across, though. He got it. See where they spot it? It's going to be tight.
At least we looked good on that play. At least we didn't just let him go 5 yards.
Yeah. Hey, are the Diet Cokes cold yet? Let me see. I got Diet Cokes in the house for the game tonight, everybody. Nice and cold. Let's get a Diet Coke going. See how that does us.
8 play drive so far. This is no bueno.
With 2 penalties.
Yeah.
All right. 1st and 10. So we got the first. We got some motion. Look at this. A pitch to the right.
That's good.
Fill it. Good coverage.
Nice.
Loss. 1 yard loss on the play.
Finally, everyone sealed and stayed in their lanes.
Yeah. It's so important to stay home and not bite, man. Flag. Defensive holding. Face mask. Let's get some holding on the offense here. Back them up a little bit.
No flag, I guess.
No flag. They picked up the flag because it was against the Titans. All right. Will Levison shotgun. 3:58 on the clock for the first quarter. 7 on the play clock. Let's go, Jermaine. Get him.
Oh, come on. Oh, my. Come on.
CJ Mosley went up. Yep, they get the first. They're beating us.
They're
just beating us.
Yep. This is just amazing.
Yeah, Wiley with the Guardian helmet. All right. JW checking in. Maybe we need to play our team in the preseason and not take everything for granted. Geez, go Jets. I mean, hey, admittedly, I was on Team Bubble Wrap, but there is significant support right now for the idea that maybe they needed to play a little bit. At least get some action, get some contact. But here we are. So we're on the 10-yard line, this long-ass drive. Will Levis 4 for 4 on this drive, guys.
Offsides.
So another offsides. Who was it this time? Solomon Thomas again? Take him out. Like, there's got to be some repercussions. He says, no, well, don't yell. Say, you, get the fuck off the field. That's what you got to say. You, out. Okay. You got lucky there, Solly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you, man. Not fun. Not fun so far. Ablab checking back in. Was LT3 activated today?
I don't
I know
think so.
Jalen Holmes was. I don't think so. Was he, Frankie? Or
No.
Jeremy?
I don't think
No,
he
I
was.
didn't think so. Yeah, so nope, they're gonna take a little while to get him involved, it seems.
This is disgusting.
That's a touchdown.
This is disgusting.
Yeah. They're just owning us.
This is disgusting.
We had no answers on that entire drive, everybody. No answers. We couldn't stop the run. We couldn't stop the pass. Got a little bit of pressure, but the penalties undid that. Crazy. Ablab, I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bit so hard on that play. It's ugly. Quasimodo Wilson checking. Unacceptable that we just give up when there's a penalty on offense that puts us behind the sticks. 2nd and 20. Throw the ball. I agree, man. It's playing ultra conservative football. I cannot stand it. It's like, well, this drive's a wash. Like, get it. Fucking fight. Get 10 yards and make it a 3rd and 10 at least. Like, fight. Running the ball on 2nd and 20 is absurd to me.
Yeah, we just gave up a touchdown to a Will Levis ran offense.
Yeah, he was 4 for 4 on that drive, everybody.
Making him look like
Perfect.
a superstar.
Yeah.
Making him look great.
Ugly. Ugly stuff, everybody. I'm with you, Quasimodo. I could not agree more with what you're saying. JT checking in with his member super chat. Thank you for the support, JT. Every game with Titans is always close. This will be a long fight for the Jets to win today. I mean, look, it's early and games, they settle and all that, but just up to what all we have right now is this first quarter. And the Jets don't look good. Stalled on offense. Couldn't stop them at all on defense. We had the 3 downs and out on the first drive, but that was a long, what is that, 10 plays, 11 plays,
12.
Frankie?
So that was a 12
play
drive, and we were in nickel 9 out of the 12, base only 3. So they ran a lot on us because we're in nickel, and they're just running on our nickel, and that's what you get. I mean, teams have figured out how to attack this defense. This is my greatest concern with this team, is that Saleh and Ulbrich refuse to be flexible or, adaptable or change things up. Teams now have the blueprint of how to attack this defense. And it's, you bring in 11, we bring in our nickel, and then you run out of it. And then you pound it, and you pound it against us up the middle, off the C gap, B gap, whatever you want to do. And then every so often you do a play action and throw, and you do some misdirection because we're going to be hair on fire pursuing, violence and get all these things that Saleh preaches. And then you're running hair on fire in the wrong direction. And then they go the other direction. And people have this now on tape where they can actually do it. And I think this is a philosophical problem.
Now, Bill Adams coming in says maybe the last points of the day. There you go. It's a 4-quarter game. Right. We're just talking about what we see. We'll stay positive, I assure you. Ablab checking back in says, I bet you Saleh doesn't know what to say either. Well, Frankie brought it up. I mean, this is one of my main gripes with Saleh. Is that he does not seem willing to adjust. And he makes good halftime adjustments. We've seen that on numerous occasions. I'll give him that. But Belichick said it in an interview last week. He said, by the 15th play, I know what I'm looking at. I'm changing. He said literally this: you can't wait till halftime to make adjustments.
Right.
So I agree with that. Kickoff is up and caught. Gibson has the ball. He's breaking through. One guy doesn't beat him, and 32-yard line. We will start.
I mean, can we just have some passing plays?
Yeah.
Can we just open it up and stop? Why did we get Aaron Rodgers? Why do we have him if we're going to look like the same offense than we have for the last 30 years?
Mm-hmm. Right. I agree. Thanks, Ablab. Knob Deep checking in with his GreenBean super chat. Another member for 18 months. Thank you, buddy. You're the best. I think Belichick needs a job. Yeah, I know, dude. Imagine Belichick being the coach of the Jets. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? It'd be something, Knob Deep. I'm telling you, it would definitely be something. All right, we got first down, Rodgers and shotgun, Conklin in motion. We're going to hand the ball off to Breece Hall. bounces it to the outside.
Garbage.
Well, the reason that he tripped is because our offensive lineman was getting pushed back and he tripped on his leg.
Yeah.
So
it's the predictable run pass all over again.
Yep, here we go. Run on second. So what do you get? 2, 3? Hackett, you are such garbage, buddy.
And if it was Rodgers calling audibles, then as an offensive coordinator, call him and say, you got to stop this crap. Like,
yeah, who calls him? Who should I call him, or are you going to call him? Who's calling him?
Like, are you afraid? Like, can we throw the ball?
Here we go. We got Ruckert in motion. Another handoff for fucking 2 more. We're so
garbage.
It's his garbage. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's the most frustrating thing to watch. Let's see. Snigzig View YouTube. All right. Hope I got that right. I'm tired of watching the 50 minutes of other teams' offense and 1 drive of our offense. Fire the whole coaching staff and restart. They are all garbage. Jamal Adams got the tackle. Oh, good. Let's have him have a coming out party tonight. That'd be really good. Aaron Rodgers now in shotgun. They know we're passing. Pin your ears. Look, they're sending the blitz. We already know it. On us? Well, they stopped the play, so that would be us. Unless they made contact on the defensive line. I didn't see it.
Delay a game.
Oh, there you go. Biggest play in a while for the Jets. A delay of game flag on the defense, interestingly enough.
I think they did it on purpose because they want us to run the ball. They're like, hey, let's give them 3rd and 1. They'll run it.
Yeah. All right, 3rd and 1. And that's what we're going to do, by the way. And I think, rightfully so. But look at all the guys in the box. Look at them all. Look at them all. You got 9, 10 in the box. No shit. How do you do it, dude?
This is just unbelievable. I mean, they could fire Hackett
10 in
after the
box.
game, and it wouldn't be inappropriate.
10 in the box, everybody.
Run it anyway. Where was the audible there? Where's the audible?
This is really, I don't know what to say about this. This is bad.
Have a Hall of Fame quarterback.
You have a Hall of Fame quarterback who's thrown 1 fucking pass. Or 2, really.
They're horrible.
And it was a check down.
The coaching
give it right back to the defense.
This is all coaching.
Yeah, it's all coaching, man. All of it. What's this? That was a good punt, too. Look at that. Landed on the 10-yard line, right, and bounced out of bounds. Frustrating, guys. So far, a frustrating first quarter, everybody.
How does he not know it? Like, they must know about football. Like, Robert Saleh doesn't know how ugly that was? And that was bad play calling? I don't understand. Like, if we all know how ugly it is, why doesn't he? Why doesn't he go over and tell his coordinator, this is garbage. If you want to have a job tomorrow, get it right.
Right. Exactly right. I'm going to get more involved in the offense. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's involved. He's like, dude, we're going to run 1st and 2nd down. Got to establish the run.
I mean, actually, they have a replacement on staff, Todd Downing, that they could go to. Really. But then, if Rodgers, their risk.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
We're stuck.
But then again, maybe Rodgers, what the hell is Aaron Rodgers thinking? I don't understand. It's 3rd and 1. They got 1 million people in the box. That we don't have a check to something that's a play action and sneak a tight end out. Why don't we have that? That's got to be in the playbook.
It's got to be. So far, everybody, about as much fun as just getting your sack stuck in your zipper. As so many children did before they figured out the zipper. Not fun day at all. First quarter, 7-zip by the Titans. They had a 12-play drive, numerous penalties by the defense, and just stale, vanilla, wise play calling by the offense. Seems ridiculous to me. But look, maybe they turn it around. Of course, with 3 quarters left, there's plenty of time to do that. But so far, not what we wanted to see. Who's your daddy checking in? Run, pass, kick. That is the Jet. If you only had 4 words to describe Jets offense, that's it. Over the past 30 years, run, pass, kick.
Yep.
Whether it was, Rex, whether it's Bowles, whether it's Gase, it's like, it doesn't matter who it is. It's what they all do. Like if when they're interviewing a coach, you just say, hey, offensively, perfect drive. Talk about it. And they go, whoop, I want to establish the run on first and second down. You're like, get the fuck out of my office. Get out. That's what you got to say. Get out of my office.
We actually lined up a goal line stance on 3rd and 1 in the middle of the field.
Well, and it's
There were
one
10
thing,
in the box.
and it's one thing if you're a team who has, proven that you can beat people up and you're going to play bully ball and you can do it. Okay.
Right.
That's one thing, but we haven't proven we can do that.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like there's a lot to be said about being able to impose your will. Good play by Irv Charles on punt coverage, everybody. Sorry, I missed it. There's a lot to be said for imposing your will. Like, I don't give a shit if you bring 10 in the box. We're going to manhandle you. We have not proven that yet. So you got to be smart. You can't do it. You don't force it. It's called square peg, round hole. Does not work.
Little message.
Vladdy P checking in. Go on, Frankie. What do you got?
No, I was just going to say a little message to my friend Matt O'Leary, who doesn't understand why Irv Charles is on the roster. That's why.
That's why. Okay, hold on, Vladdy. I'll get to you, buddy. We got first down from where are they here? They're on the 16-yard line. Handoff on first down.
And there they go.
God, look at that. Oh, my God.
Dude,
This is awful.
He's going to get a horse collar, too. He's going to get it. Yep, flag for a horse collar.
God, dude, we suck. Yeah, no. Yeah,
That's a 15-yard penalty.
Clark
It's
needs
time
be
to break
called
out
out.
the Doritos. What?
Clark is awful. Chuck Clark is awful. I'm just going to say he's the worst player on our team. He was invisible last week. He is garbage. He's not back from his injury yet. They rushed him back or something.
Like, look at the blocking right here.
What
the
is-
problem is missed tackle.
What is Tony Adams
Like,
doing?
what
there?
is Tony Adams? Like, don't engage them. Just go to the hole.
Yeah, what are you doing? That's clearly a horse tackle. Horse collar.
Crazy. Vladdy P, it's just not our year. Start to clean house. If we go 0-2, Patriots look pretty solid. We'll probably go 0-3. I'm telling you, man, you can't beat anybody with this game plan. That's the problem. And our defense, who's hurt?
Looks like
Who needs an extra blow already? That's what that really looks like to me.
Look like Mosley, maybe.
Oh my gosh, everybody. Hold on, I'm sending the link to somebody who doesn't know how to check YouTube by themselves. My buddy Joe. Let's see here. We got Ryan King checking in. Is Woody running the offense? If he was, it would sound like this. Meh. So I don't think so. I haven't heard that yet, so I'm not sure.
I would imagine Woody is in his box or wherever he's watching is screaming, why aren't we using this quarterback that we flew all the way over to California and recruited?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, and Hennessy brings up a great point. I thought we only had loaded boxes with Zach. Well, we haven't passed. And even last week, you could see that it's the same exact offense that we trotted out last week. We are trying to establish the run. So they're going to take that away. They're still going to make the Jets have not proven, even with Aaron Rodgers, who's 40 years old, coming off an Achilles injury, that we can pass the ball effectively and consistently. So they're going to take Brees out of the game. He's proven. We're taking him out. Prove otherwise, and we'll adjust. That's what they're going to do.
And surprisingly, we haven't adjusted either through Hackett or Rodgers. Going, okay, they're begging us to throw. We're going to throw. Like, why? It shouldn't be that hard. Rodgers should just say, okay, we're running, our audible where we throw the ball. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Neither do I. Neither do I. I'm breaking out the good luck Doritos. This has worked in the past. Let's see how immediate the impact is. Big pick 6 coming. You want a Dorito? Good luck with Team Bean. Back here grabbing the Doritos. Want to take some more good luck. It's good luck Dorito time.
I mean, here's a radical thought. At the end of the season, there's going to be probably a feeding frenzy to hire Bill Belichick, right? You figure, probably. Woody could go, hey, if I approach him now, I have exclusive negotiations with him.
I don't know.
That's a radical thought.
We got 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Dorito power.
They're just going to run. They're just going to keep running it on us because we can't play the run
all day long.
Gator needs his gat checking in. Somehow I convinced myself again that it would be different. Salah naive, hacking incompetent, 3 runs in a row. LOL. It's embarrassing at this point. That's the thing. Like, look, if you can't win with this team, I'm just going to tell you, there is so much talent on this team. If you can't win with it, then it is a coaching failure. Period. Point blank. End of story. It's not to say we're perfect, but there's more than enough talent to play better than this.
That was a holding, at least.
Well, are you that far? Are you ahead of me? Well, they got a holding penalty?
Yeah. While you were talking, they did the whole thing.
I don't see it yet. I'm still. We haven't even. I'm at 6 on the play clock. 14:02 for Jeremy. Where are you?
14. I'm watching a play right now.
They're getting chunk yardage. That was 8 yards, 9 yards, chunks.
Yeah, so you're caught up.
I haven't seen a hold.
They called it already. It was set 1st and 20 just now.
Yeah, hold on the center.
All right. Well, I missed it. There you go. I was too busy talking about.
I said you were talking, doing your job. I was just trying to tell you there was a holding.
Oh, thank you. Well, then thank you, Jeremy. Pretty sure this staff wants to be fired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they hate their jobs. They're done.
Get him. Get him.
Oh, my God. See, another missed sack. Big hit by Sherwood. Got it. Game 3rd down. Quincy and Sherwood team up for a nice tackle there. Devin Martinez checking in. It's almost as if Jets forgot run defense was a thing. Let all the run stoppers walk.
How's that?
That's a hold.
Holding? That's a holding on Jermaine. How is that not a hold?
He would have had the sack without the hold. 3rd and 7. This is big.
What a hometown ref.
Come on, defense.
Hometown referee.
I would run the ball.
Yeah, that's a smart move, Frankie. 2 on the play clock. 1. That's a delay of game.
Oh,
that's a delay of game. Big hit on the quarterback. They're fucking to call us.
No way.
That was not a penalty. It's unbelievable, man. Roughing the passer.
Oh, my God.
As he was throwing the ball.
We lost. We're going to lose this game because of the refs. The refs are trying to hurt us.
I'm telling you, man.
They just allowed the hold on Jermaine, and they're going to call that on us. Giving them the game. Let's give them the football game.
How is that anything?
Give me a break.
That's a clean hit.
That's about as clean as you could do.
That's about as clean as you get, dude.
That's teach tape. They're calling teach tape penalties now.
Oh, Mosley. Oh.
There he goes.
What is about this league that has it set to be anti-Jets with the referee?
Yeah, and we're going to get an apology from the NFL on Tuesday. You'll see. It's such bullshit, man. We've gotten more apologies from the NFL. Fucking get mad and kill this guy.
Change the whole game.
Changes the whole entire game. Francois checking in. I will save my fire Salah takes for after the game. I'm not going to say fire Salah at all until then. Definitely not going to say fire Salah right now. Well played. I see what you did there, Mr. Francois. Well done, sir. I can't believe that damn pass that roughing the passer penalty, man.
They're killing the game.
Brutal.
It's killing the game in the NFL. It's destroying football.
Yeah, they got to get rid of that.
All right, they're changing the play. 2nd and 9. Get mad, Jets. Where's Quinnen? Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is just
Can't stop anything now.
This is just amazing. We're not even competitive against this team. That's what's the crazy thing.
I'll tell you, man. This is so frustrating. Like, the drive is over, guys. You know what I'm saying? The drive is over. That was a nice defensive stand.
The ref stole it.
It's unbelievable. Overcommitment, good play. But this is what we do, though. We'll play well on like first. And this is why the drives get extended. We can't get off the field on third.
Cannot
That's
do it.
why these long drives happen, because it takes them 3 plays to get the first.
Cannot do it. Well,
Yeah,
there's a penalty. That's the thing.
If we get to the quarterback, they call roughing the passer every single time. That happens every single time when it's third down. I mean, it's JFM used to get them all the time, and it's really annoying. It's annoying as a viewing experience.
Yeah, man.
God, dude.
All right.
16
Fake Jets. Another hold on Jermaine Johnson, guys. Another
They
hold.
don't call it. What is?
I mean, that one not quite as blatant, but unbelievable. Yeah, I'm with you, Horatio. I don't watch, like, I don't like so I know a lot of Jets fans that they like love the pylon. I don't enjoy that. I don't watch anything. When we lose, I don't watch anything. I mean, at best, I'll watch like Ryan on YouTube or something like that. But I can't watch like ESPN, any of the post game shit. I don't like that at all. I can't deal. And handoff up the middle, good stop again on first down. Quincy Williams on the stop.
It's the same thing that you're saying though, GreenBean. Okay, first down, yeah, we look fine. Second down, we look fine. And then what?
More good luck Doritos. All right, here we go.
We're gonna have to eat this whole bag before the second half if we're gonna have these stuff scoring.
6-minute drive, 78 yards.
Usually do better when I stand. I'll stand.
Usually do better when you stand than stand.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, good. Oh, that's us. That's us. They're going to call that a forward pass. It's behind the line of scrimmage. Isn't it if it's behind the line of scrimmage?
That's what I thought.
No, keep passed it forward.
Forward pass.
I mean, Thomas almost picked it
Really?
off.
You're
He almost caught it, yeah.
Would have been a nice play, but
Here's third down. This is everything. This could be the game right now.
Pick 6. 3rd and goal. Shotgun, back to pass.
Get there.
They got him.
Oh,
That's a behind. That's a back. That's us. That's
got
us.
it.
There you
We
go,
got it.
defense. Finally, that's
Please.
us.
Yes! Yes!
That's a backward pass. What are you complaining about? Shut up. You're getting more gifts than Christmas. Take the momentum. Do not come out running. Play action pass, damn it.
trust the Doritos.
Doritos.
Now pass the fucking ball.
Hey, watch your mouth. We don't say balls on this show.
If we don't come out and pass and take this momentum, right now, they should do a 15, 20-yard pass up the middle. That's
Damn
what you
straight.
do. Do not
Damn
run the
straight.
freaking ball right now.
Well,
Doritos work.
yeah, man, I was munching heavy on those things.
My Teen Bean is standing. He thinks that's good luck. We're eating Doritos. I think that's good luck. We did it all. We're giving the offense an opportunity here.
Plays run. Tennessee Titans 27. New York Jets 9.
There you go.
Every single play.
Same as last game.
Now we need a nice 8-minute drive here. That's what we need.
I feel like we're running out the middle. Give it to Brandon Allen. It's a tank.
But this first play, GreenBean, what do you do this first play? Play
action all day. All
Play
day.
action. I mean,
Set it up like a run. Bring in your 12. Let them know we're going to do the same thing all day to you. And then just light it up with Garrett Wilson down the field.
It's so obvious what they need to do. So obvious.
He's the best hand I've ever seen.
Ibalob and Zob. We're trying. Maybe it's Ibalob and Rod, but he hasn't done anything to make us say this year. Nothing. I mean, look, he wasn't terrible last week. So but we gotta get some fluidity here, some momentum. Damn it, Snicks you gotta tell me how to say that, man. I snigs you. Snig you.
I snig you.
I'm old too. I don't get it. Like this, she's like, dude, come on. I means this nowadays. I means Tom. I don't know what it means. So tell me in a comment. I'll try to keep my eyes open for it, man. He says, we will come out running. We're going to come out. We're going to change right now. Believe. Jets fans, we're going to believe right now.
Look at Jerba's interpretation, GreenBean. Jerba has an interpretation for you.
Ibalob and Rob.
For the name.
I don't see it. Where is Jervis?
I think that he was interpreting the other guy's name with that.
Oh, no. He's just saying, I believe. All right. Ryan King checking in. I think Hackett has dementia. I'm not in disagreement with you there, Mr. King.
We are in our own end zone. We cannot run it.
We're going to run it. We're not in our end zone. We're at the 12-yard line, 1st and 10. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun, Breece Hall getting the ball. Oh my God.
Oh, dude.
Terrible pass by Rodgers.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Fucking team.
The unit checking in. Thank
hard.
you, buddy. He says, here come the run, pass, run, pass, play action for the love of God. What's the point of A-Rod if we were run, pass? I'm telling you. I'm getting texts as well from other Jets fans. Like, why do we have Aaron Rodgers if we're playing a Zach Wilson game? Why?
Well, we are going against the fiercest defense in the NFL, I guess. So,
yeah, I know. Robert Saleh said this week, players they know they did wrong. They don't need somebody telling it. Oh, look at this. We're going to pass now.
Pass play. I never thought I'd see this.
For the love of God, man.
Wow.
Dude, we're fucking bad, man.
This is bad. This is bad.
We suck.
We don't have an offense.
I don't know. I've never seen Rodgers play like this. This is unusual. So, like, he's hesitant. Why is he so hesitant? Throw the ball.
Yeah, Conklin's open.
It seemed like there was guys open all over the place.
Is it just,
I don't know what it is.
Is it just Jets? I mean, is it really true?
I mean, this is a Hall of Fame quarterback looking like garbage.
Yeah,
He came here to die. All right, we're passing again. Pin your ears back, Titans. Look at that right side.
Wilson.
Now punt it away.
Yeah, punt it away. Give us some space and punt it away. Big play by the defense who's been on the field all day. Got 3 more offensive plays.
It's incredible. We're only down by 7 points.
Zach liked that play. David Staples. Zach's like, I like it. It's pretty good. Another 4th and 6. Big punt coming by the team MVP. Good tackle by Irv Charles again.
Yeah, that's why he's on the squad, people. Every year we go through this.
Yeah.
Every year people are fighting. You can't make it. You can't.
You need special teamers. You need it. Special teams is huge. Can change the game in one play. You need it. I'm getting a headache. Can you give me some Advil inside? Just ask mommy.
I mean, Irv Charles is literally the reason we didn't bring back Hardy.
Yeah, right. I'll let you guys know I'm growing out my hair. I've got 2 gray streaks coming in. I figure why not show off? That's a big ups for the Grays. Let's not do that. Oh gosh, man. So I don't know what to say here. 97-yard touchdown for Jefferson versus the Niners. Who's playing oh, no way. Sam Darnold, 97-yard pass to Jefferson.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Well, it just may be that Kevin O'Connell knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Kevin O'Connell and McCown as a unit for Sam Darnold, and then you add players like Jefferson. Like, that's the thing. Like, one of the issues I had with Joe Douglas the last 2 years is his kind of lax effort with the wide receiver group. Like, they have Jefferson, Addison. Like, there's numerous guys that can be considered top talents on the field. Like, we got Garrett Wilson and a bunch of guys. I mean, when Mike Williams is healthy, but he's not. So, like, what do you do?
I mean, it's hard to judge what we just watched. I've never seen Rodgers be so indecisive. That's really uncharacteristic for him. So I don't know what to say about that. He had time. There was good blocking. The receivers, from what we saw, we'll have to check the all 22, but receivers there seemed to be some options, and he didn't throw it. What the hell are you called that? I don't.
Yeah, throw it away. Right? How many times have we said that? Jen, throw it away. If you're in the pocket for 3+ seconds, throw it away. They're coming.
Do we have a completion to a wide receiver today?
No, we did not.
No, we do.
You have one completion on the day.
Yes,
it is
same
a great
offense.
song.
Same
One
offense.
completion.
Same offense as last year. Same as
But
the
2 completions to Hall.
Corley and
Yeah, that's right. Corley had one.
Corley has one. Yeah.
So there you go. So technically one. David Staples turned 60 today. Happy birthday, buddy. It's not so happy so far. I'm sorry. I wish it was better. Hope we got a lot of game left. Let's see how we go. Hold on, Jet Engine. I'll get right to you. First down from the 25. Will Levis. Fake handoff. Here comes Tack. Slips. Airs it out. He fucking caught that? No, that's an interception. Brandon Eccles with the interception,
Really?
Everybody. 2 defensive turnovers. Yeah, he was definitely tied. That ball, he was down. There you go, defense. Jet Engine says, Salah, Hackett, got to go, guys. This team is terribly coached and totally unready to play. And for God's sake, enough with defensive coordinators. I did. I'm there with you there, Jet Engine. I've said that time and time again. We took one swing at an offensive coach, and it was Adam Gase, who was just fired for sucking in Miami. Terrible. Hire somebody on an uptrend, not somebody who's fired. Somebody, unless it's, Reed, somebody like that.
Now the Titans are going to take Levis out of this game, in my opinion.
For who's their backup?
I don't know, but I mean, the coach was screaming at him the last time when they were down there and he made that stupid play. Now he throws an underthrown deep ball, allows us to get back in the play and pick it off. I think he's going to pull this kid. I mean, he's got to be telling him we can't have turnovers and 2 consecutive plays turnovers.
Yeah.
And keeping us in this game. I think whoever their backup is might be coming in this game, because one thing the coaches hate the most is turnovers.
GreenBean taking Advil already. Ryan King checking in. Mike Williams is a ghost. I like how you did that instead of ghost. Well done. All right, Jets on offense. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. First down from our own 27-yard line. Back to pass. Lots of time. He's going to run for it for a 2-yard. Hey, what is that?
That was late. Where's the flag? Hey.
Get Rodgers fired up. Right on, man. Wake the F up.
Is it late? No, he's still in the field of play.
Yeah.
He's still there. Afterwards.
Nah, he's in the field.
Second and 8. Frank, I mean, again, right? Rodgers, no throws. Can't throw. He can't. He's not decisive.
What is he? What is he doing?
What's going on?
I don't know. It's very unusual. Ugh.
Oh,
Where it's I can't believe it, man. How fucking bad this is.
That was
Now,
Allen.
Braylon Allen, that was a bad pass, stupid choice. He was going to get crushed in a second anyway, but he drops it.
This offense is like as bad as it's ever been.
there's Darnold.
I can't believe it.
There's my fantasy wide receiver.
I know this is surprising.
Good Darnold is.
That was Jefferson. That was all Jefferson.
Yeah, it's all, but it's a great pass. You got to give it to Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't underthrow it. He did the opposite of what Levis did. He threw it out there. Jefferson got it.
Armani, I'll get right to you. Aaron Rodgers, 3rd and 8, shotgun. Looks like Braylon Allen's still out there. There you go. Alan Lazard, trusty Lazard for the first.
It's amazing. Where's Garrett Wilson?
Just do that all day. Quick slants, man. Loosen it up. Armani AD checking in. Says to GreenBean and the fellas, always appreciate the watch party. However, I feel it's pathetic that we are fighting for our lives against the Will Levis Titans. We are living in the upside down world. #strange. Dude, I couldn't feel, I feel the same exact way. We got to get some sort of rhythm here. First down might be the beginning. Let's see how we go.
Oh man. They let him get open for a second, man.
Well, he throws him open. That's the whole thing. He had a chance there. Just hit him in the shoulder pads. I don't disapprove of that choice. It works more than not. So good. Just start passing. Start passing, man. Pass the rest of the drive, whatever it might be. Braylon Allen there. Where's Brees?
I don't know. Allen's out. I mean, Hall's been out the whole drive.
No, Brees is a very good passing back.
Run him over.
Run him
First
over.
down. Look at that kid.
Yeah.
Look at Braylon Allen.
That's why you're there, kid.
And amongst men.
That's right. Armani, though, man. Look, I appreciate that we get this together, but it's about time that we get to be happy together. We spend so many miserable ass days together, don't we? Let's buy in right now. I'm going to leave Armani's comment up there for a while. It seems to be working. Armani is now our good luck charm. Reese Hall's like, what the hell, man?
Well, it's like stop
great.
trying to make every play a touchdown and freaking take what's there. Probably is the message to him.
It does look like a run. Look how much. And there, look at them all in the box. Oh, that's the way to do it. Play action. Throw it.
Throw it.
Oh, come on, man.
Right. Aaron Rodgers is fucking made of steel, McCreary. What happened to him there? He hit his head on the field, maybe.
Oh, this is his hand.
Yeah. Oh, his hand. Okay. That's better. Jeesh.
I think. Yeah, it's his hand.
I'm leaving Armani's super chat up there. I'll get to all the other super chats just as soon as I can. But this is a good luck one, and I'm not taking it off for right now. Armani is my good luck charm.
He went right down on his wrist.
I didn't see it.
Wow, our receivers aren't getting open. I
Only
mean, maybe
thing-
Snead is locking down Wilson.
Only thing I could think is, look, rust. Rust is a real thing. Rodgers hasn't played in a year. It may take him a few games to get back to the old Aaron Rodgers. You know, I guess. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah.
That's why he's so hesitant. He's normally very decisive.
Because he'll laser it in there in tight coverage.
Yeah.
Tight coverage doesn't scare him.
Yeah, he's usually not afraid. And if it's not there, he's usually good at just tucking it and running and getting, 3-4 yards. He's not Lamar Jackson. But when it's not there, he knows it's not there, and he's able to escape and get a few yards usually. That's the other surprising part.
We really need to make some we gotta get some points here.
All right, so we got a 2nd and 10, everybody. Aaron Rodgers once again in shotgun. Braylon Allen out wide up top. Gibson on the field. There you go.
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson, keep running,
nice
kid.
move. Nice move. There we go. That's the Garrett Wilson I know.
That's the Garrett Wilson. Pass. Armani.
It's looking
And yeah,
a little
line
better.
him.
You hugs and kisses.
You know what? Put put GW in the slot all day. It
All day.
works.
All day.
It works. They can't stop him when he's out of the slot. Just put him in the slot. That's where he should line up.
All right, here we go. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. Nice little move. Gets about 5, 6 maybe on
Is
that
this
play.
a breather for Hall? Is there a message to this? Are they upset with him? That's my
I
question.
don't know.
Probably just trying to get a spark or something. I don't know.
I'm getting lots of texts from Jets fans out there in the world that the cable has gone out in New Jersey.
Holy cow.
From Clifton to Parsippany.
Holy
I'm hearing that the cable is out. So right now, guys, it is 7-0.
Second
Tennessee Titans. Jets are driving on the 29-yard line. Fake handoff, gets it to Brees Hall. They're both on the field now. I'm a big fan of that. Only gets about 2. What is this? Only wanted 1. Wow.
Glad that Hall's not hurt. He's okay.
Yeah, totally. Dude, I'm a huge fan of Braylon Allen and Brees Hall being on the field together all day. Huge fan of it.
Got the pony package.
And Hall left the field after that play.
Third. Oh, he's out there.
Oh, okay.
He's up. He's wide up top. Braylon Allen wide on the bottom. I love it. 3rd and 3. He's audibling. He didn't like what he saw there. Going to be a quick slant to Garrett Wilson right at the marker. Let's do it.
Snap the ball.
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Because I'm fucking smart. Do you understand? I know the game of football. I might not chart. I'm stupid when it comes to how it's done, but I know what to do. Does that make any sense? Quick slant to G-Dubs at the marker. Do it. They did it. It worked.
We're fighting for each first down, but we're doing it, and we're eating up the clock and letting our defense rest.
That's the way, Jeremy. Running backs and tight ends. And Garrett Wilson. Here we go. Here we go. Armani. Armani. Oh, that was another play action. Beautiful.
I would have gotten it, man. I would have gotten me fantasy points.
2-minute warning.
Armani AD, you are my favorite. Working better than the Doritos. The Doritos did get us 2 turnovers, but Armani's got us a nice time-consuming drive. Let the defense rest. A penalty, Armani. What are you doing?
It's a timeout, I think.
Oh, is that what it was? All right, Armani. That's okay.
Timeout.
We can use one of those.
We called timeout with 1 second before the 2-minute warning.
Something must have happened that we didn't like, right?
Yeah, play clock. Play clock.
Fighting for our lives. I love that term because it really just hits so directly. We're fighting for our lives.
Well, look, Aaron Rodgers seems to be getting somewhat comfortable. I like that. We don't know what this game's going to be. We had a rough first quarter, second quarter treating us a little bit better. But man, oh man, a 7. Oh, we got to get in the end zone. I'm not doing anything. Knocking on wood for even thinking what I was thinking. Get on some wood. All kinds of wood knocking going on over here. Gator needs his gat is up next. I'm sorry to hold the super chats, everybody, but I'm sure you understand. This is good luck time. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun, empty backfield. Good pocket, nice pass. Get it to the tight end, running for the first down. Big boys.
Conklin.
Conklin with his first reception of the year, huh, Frankie?
Yeah, I think so. Going for a 2-minute break. I mean, look at Callahan. He is upset at Levis. I don't know who, anybody in the chat know their backup quarterback?
I'm so terrified to take this super chat off. I want to tell you. All right, I'm going to put it back up. I can't mess with it. I got to leave it up there. I want to get to the other guys. Let's see. Let me see who I don't want to read their super chat without bringing it up. I can't do it. If I take it off, it messes, tinkers with the universe.
How about this? If we get the touchdown, you can move on.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be all game.
And you could always go back to it. You could always go back to it.
No, I could go back. Right. If we're struggling, we'll go back to Armani's super chat. That's going to be great. But we got Gator Needs His Gat is up next. And then Mr. Downtown, Ryan King, McNally, Jet Engine. You're all up. So, I mean, we might have Matt O'Leary checking in from his event. Matt O'Leary holding an event today, live on location, Jets party in Long Island, I believe. On Long Island. Sorry, Long Islanders. You don't say in Long Island. You say on Long Island. Sorry.
I actually think he's in New Jersey.
Oh, he's in my turf now, baby.
Yeah.
Jersey. All right. So we don't know. It's on a guarantee, but he might check in for a couple minutes just so we can see what's going on there, connect energetically with the fans that are with him there, maybe get a Jets chant going. But we are just at the next, so we'll have another timeout right after this. But Frankie, what are we seeing on this drive real quick?
We're seeing the use of 11 personnel. That's what we're seeing. And we're seeing Rodgers look at things and feel much more comfortable as the drive went on and feeling like I've never seen him so indecisive in some of these plays. So basically, but we basically went from dominating on 12 personnel to 11. And that gives us another option in the pass game. And we kind of have abandoned the run game, which wasn't working. So let's let Rodgers cook, basically, should be
That's right.
Should be what we say.
He didn't give you $35 million, dollars back so we could hang out back there and not do anything. That's a gift. It's like, now I want the ball, please. I want to do stuff with it.
How do you feel? How do you feel about a coach yelling at a young player like that? Frankie,
I love it.
What? Yeah,
well, I love it. Like Robert's. All right. I'm sorry. Here we go again. So, all right. Oh, got two backs. Reese in motion, pulling out of the backfield. He's going to fake the throw. Oh, there it is. Braylon Allen. Run, Braylon Allen.
Go.
Yeah! That kid's got the wheels, Armani!
Atta baby.
Armani! There he is. All right, let's get a Jets chant going here. First of the game, second of the year. Hold on a second. Where is it? Here we go, guys. We did 2 last week to open it up, so we're not doing 2 again. I just can't do it. The kick is good. We didn't go for 2, Jeremy! Armani, you are now a legend on this live stream. I'm going to screenshot this super chat so I can put it up anytime I want. Here we go. I've now screenshotted it. I have it forever. And let's get to some others. Thank you, Armani. You are a man amongst boys as far as good luck charms go. Let's get to Gator Needs His Gat. On the plus side, it's clear that Saleh and Hackett are the worst in the league. Get their job. It's no longer up for debate. Coaching trumps talent. I agree, man. Coaching can take talent right out of the game. And it has been. Now, look, we had that really good drive last week, so exciting. But this one was really predicated on Aaron Rodgers getting into a rhythm. So I'm hopeful Gator Needs His Gat. I think that this it's worthy of being happy for a minute. You know what I mean? Mr. Downtown checking in. Mike Vrabel is on my head coach Christmas list for next. Dude, he's number 1 on my list.
We got some important news from Andy Cohn. Andy Cohn is letting us know that we are way behind.
Oh, I know. I got a text. There you go. Andy Cohn telling us. All right. It happens. We've been doing this for 4 years. It never fails. Somebody will let us know that we are behind.
We know at this point.
Every single, so for 17 games times 4, what's that? 600? Did it bounce before the thing? We're going to get a return here. Don't let him break through. Okay, who's waiting for him? Number 29. Who's that?
25-yard line. That's the way it used to be.
Who is that, number 29, Frankie?
JBC.
Oh, Bernard Converse. There you go. 29. I'm thinking Adrian Morrell. I'm old.
Oh, I didn't know Converse was going to be activated today. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Reed is out. So
Because Reed is out. Makes sense.
Oh, Ryan King says Hall has a thigh injury.
Oh.
Well, and that's why you got depth. That's why we drafted the kid.
Yeah, we might
Number
discuss that.
one on my Jets running back wish. He was my number one running back in the draft for the Jets. All right, here we go. Will Levis in shotgun. Got about 1:43 left. 7 on the play clock.
Come on, what do we got here?
In shotgun. What are they going to do? Big D. Oh, McDonald. Get him. There you go. Good play by Quincy Williams. McDonald was right there. Right there.
Let's just run the
McNally
clock.
checking in. Do you think Ulbricht has carried Salah the past 3 years?
Yep.
I mean, it's Salah's defense that
Yeah.
Ulbricht's running.
Yeah, but he's not.
it's the same.
No, so what's that, Frankie?
They're one and the same. That's not.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a little jump. That was a jump. Get him. Quinton Williams with the – oh, no, that was Kinlaw with the tackle. Dude, their right tackle jumped.
Not gonna call it though.
We don't get penalties. We don't get the flags.
I want to
Timeout.
see a pick six. I want to see a pick six.
We're doing a timeout.
That's us doing a timeout?
We want to have time to score.
No.
Third down. All right.
We want to go into the half tied. That's what we want.
No, that was us that called a third. I mean, I called a timeout on third.
Really?
Jet Engine checking in. Says, hopefully Aaron isn't running what his idiot drinking buddy is calling in anymore, and supposedly Hall has a thigh something. Yeah, that's right. He's like, you know what? I've supported you enough, buddy. You are terrible. You're a fun hang. You don't know football. Situational football. That's the difference. Optimum cable out. Joe Boo. Thank you, Jet Engine. Love Jet Engine. That's you gave me my sleeping shirt, buddy.
McDonald on the inside and Quinn on the outside.
McDonald on the inside. That's very wise from my vantage point. I'm just saying that's stupid. They're going to give a penalty. Yep. There it is. I saw it. You can't do it, dude. You can't lead with the damn helmet.
Field goal
Oh,
range.
Clark again.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Clark is awful.
Yeah, linebackers on wide receivers. Linebackers on wide receiver. It was good coverage. Oh, yeah. Is a running back?
Yeah, look at that stupid.
Oh, he didn't lead with the helmet, but that was.
Yeah,
that
it's not as bad as it looked in real
that's shoulder
speed.
to the head, though.
But you can't hit his head. You can't do that. He put his shoulder into his helmet. You can't do that.
As much
Yeah,
as
I know he was going down, but come on.
Joe Buddha is one of the guys with the cable out up there. Hope it good. At least he got the Optimat, man. Jason Edwards, our good friend. Thank you, Jason. He says, both my wife and daughter came to watch the game with me. Results, 2 defensive turnovers and a potential touchdown. Dude, they stay there. Don't let them leave, Jason.
We just gave them 3 points.
They stay right where they are, buddy. Jesus. Our coverage is not what it should
This
be.
is the penalties. We just gave them 3 points.
Yeah.
At
Unless
least
we have
not
another
worse.
turnover, which you can't hope the defense is going to have a turnover every damn drive. You just can't. I mean, you can, but it's not realistic. Love Jason's daughters and wife, or daughter and wife. Good luck charms indeed. Ablab checking back in. Let's go. Look, it worked, Ablab. It worked, buddy.
You want to make a
Yeah,
statement, you bench Chuck Clark if you want to make a statement.
Who do you got? Ashton Davis looked like hot garbage last
I know.
week.
Well, I don't know. It's our team. We went in thinking that we had a good safety room. So
Does he have Sam and Jefferson?
I have Justin Jefferson. He has Sam, but he also has
Wow.
Mara, who has 30 points.
So Ablab, the man. Thank you, Ablab. And it's working, guys. That was perfect. J-Boy checking in. That's what I want to see. Exactly. Now, the defense had to come out. They got a good long rest. Stupid penalties. You know, it's crazy. How many penalties, Frankie, so far?
I think they showed 6 and the other team has 2. I mean, when you are a coach and you preach violence and you preach strain and you don't preach discipline and fundamentals, your players are going to be violent and they're going to put out a lot of effort.
Right.
So they're going to be running around being violent because that's what you told them to do. And so it's no surprise that, that's what you get. If you want to preach fundamentals and the boring stuff, blocking and tackling, then that's what you'll get, or just do your job or something like that. So, again, it goes back to the philosophical underpinnings of the Saleh regime. This is his all gas, no brake, man. Well,
Yeah.
if you're all gas, no brake, how do you know when to stop and when to be disciplined and when to hold your lane and when not to hit a guy with your head and his head?
Yeah, there's a reason there's a gas pedal and a brake pedal. You need a little brake. You need a
Yeah.
little brake, everybody. Jonathan Francois coming in with some fairness. Look at this. Great play call by Hackett. Hey, call it like it is, right?
Yep.
Just because you like somebody doesn't mean their mistakes aren't real. And just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean their good stuff isn't real. Objective.
The only issue I have,
Being
GreenBean,
objective.
the only issue I have is 3 drives before that we were screaming for what, and it took them 3 more drives
to do what we're saying.
We all knew they should do.
Yeah. It's like I always love that. They obviously know more than you. Like, no, they don't, dude. I've been watching this for 41 years this year, and I have been screaming for things for the last 30. And they never do it. And whenever they do, it works. All right, here we go. They got a 2nd and 1. They're going to hand it off. Pops through for the first down. They're going to get down to the 17 and a half yard line there. E-Boogie checking in. There he is. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Braylon Allen. Let's effing go. The kid's good, man. Faster than you think, too, for such a bruiser. Big sack. Solomon Thomas.
Hell yeah, man.
Big sack. There you go.
I thought it would be
It's
Kinlaw that
time.
had the big year. Looks
Frankie,
like
is that 2 big sacks now for the Jets defensive line?
We do have 2 sacks now. One
Look
by
at this.
McDonald. That was a coverage sack. This was just Solly beat him, I think.
Yeah, Solly beat
Solly
him.
just
Shot
beat him.
that gap. Look at that.
Good job by Solly. You got to give him credit.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Quinnen's doubled every single play, so somebody has to step up. Somebody.
That's the
But
thing.
Quinnen's got to be able to beat that double team, or he's, if you're elite, you're elite. Aaron Donald was double teamed.
But
Yeah.
but his teammates got to protect them and make them pay when you double them.
Yeah, right. That's it. You got to make them pay. You got to make it so they can't. You got other guys tearing it up. All right, Will McDonald, here it is. Big time for the big swim. Here it is. Big spin. Get him.
Oh, nice
Yeah,
tackle.
Sherwood. Good
Nice tackle.
Jamie Sherwood, very short tackler. The only tackler on the team last year with 0 missed tackles. 0. E-Boogie, I'm glad you agree with me. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but we agree a lot, you and I. E-Boogie and I are spiritually connected, I think. So this is good. Dude, look at Twitter Pro. Look at this. I just got into Twitter Pro. Holy shit. You guys see, I have like fucking 3 different streams open. It's like crazy. 3 different threads. 4. It's amazing. I missed it. I didn't know what I was missing. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Jet Engine checking back in. Says there's a lot more to it than that. JJ gets held every play. Taps Levis and gets called for roughing. The issue isn't aggression or violence. It's poor fundamentals and 0 respect in the rest for Saleh. Dude, I agree. Up, and the kick is up with 0 on the play clock.
Yep.
So it's going to be 10-7 at the half, everybody. That sucks to give up that 3 points. It takes away the positive burst, but hey, it's nice to see that the offense settled in, started doing things that are, what could be considered as smart football, adjusting. But I'm with you, Jet Engine. Jeremy, what do you think about that? The whole thing about, no respect for Saleh. And then Frankie's point, 0 fundamentals.
Yeah, I mean, I think Frankie made sense. I mean, it's clear that they don't work on the fundamentals because it's different players come in, over the 4th year with Saleh, and there's different safeties, different defensive linemen, and it's the same issue. Like it's the same kind of things and the same kind of penalties. At some point, you have to look to the head coach and say, you just don't have the ability to control this.
Well, and I tried to say it twice already, but I'll say it now. Saleh was asked about how hard he was going to be on players, and he said players already know if they did something wrong. They don't need somebody yelling at them and reminding them. They want to know how to fix it. I disagree. These are, in many respects, these are kids, right? These are kids. They need discipline. The great disciplinary coaches, the Belichick's, the Parcells of the world. Andy Reid is another one. He doesn't dude, he will bench you. He doesn't give a shit what your name is. He will not name Mahomes anyway, but he doesn't need a benching, So if you're gonna be a detriment to the team, you're going to sit. If you're gonna get penalties, you're gonna sit. You're gonna make stupid mistakes, you're gonna sit. You're gonna miss 3 tackles in a row, you're gonna sit. And you're gonna hear about it. That's what great coaches do. And this whole players coach thing, that can be fine to a degree. When they're messing up, there needs to be repercussions. They got to sit there and think about it. I agree. Frankie, are you on a different page? You disagree with that statement?
No, I think you can still be a player's coach, but you need to be firm but fair. As long as you're being fair to the players, they actually probably want a little bit more discipline in terms of being fair with. As long as you're fair and you're not, yelling at them for no reason, like a guy that you'd have to worry about that would be Brian Daboll, for example. That guy's just a hothead, and he will scream at you for minor things. And that might be a concern where that guy's maybe over the edge that way.
Agreed.
But I mean, think back, like even at Parcells, he would get mad at you, but he'd be fair, and also you would like him. He was also a likable person. Like you also can't be like a Josh McDaniel type and be firm, or even a Matt Patricia. You try to be a Bill Belichick when you're not Bill Belichick, the players will not respect you. You can't you can't do that. Belichick can get away with it because he's Belichick and he has 6 rings. He could do whatever he wants. But you try to do it and your name is Matt Patricia or Josh McDaniel, it doesn't work the same way. So I think it's part of Saleh's personality. He is genuine to who he is. He is a people person. He loves people. It's part of the reason why this Hassan Reddick thing has gone this way, because Saleh likes to see people at the facility, wants to see your face. He's a people person. So he's being genuine to himself. The question is it effective as a head coach as opposed to being a defensive coordinator?
Yeah, I think that's well said. Let's get E-Boogie says Mike Vrabel for head coach at this point, old man Bill. Yeah. I mean, look, we got to give Saleh credit where it's due. I mean, the defense up until just this year has been, he's made one of the best defenses in the NFL, right? So there's that. Now, granted, he's got a lot of first-round picks on that defense, a lot, more than we're used to seeing. But there's been some development as well with Quincy Williams up top, a guy who was scrap heap, 25% missed tackle rate, Frankie told me. So before he got here. So there's a lot of credit to be given there, but it needs to be a full team. I'm so sick of these coaches that ignore. They don't know anything about one side of the ball. Like, I just don't understand. You have to be involved as the head coach. And if something's not working, you walk over, you grab him by the shirt collar and say, hey, my job is on the line. And if you don't change it, your job is going to be ending. That's it. And there has to be some of that strength. And there just hasn't been, for a long time. So anyway, guys, I want to remind you about the sponsor. It's hard to see. I'm going to take Jeremy, I'm going to pull you from the stream for a minute just so I can see the banner. Hold on a second. So I want to remind you guys about the trend with opioid addiction treatment. They have just changed the regulations to remove barriers for opioid addicts out there. They used to make it so tough for people to get treatment. Well, now you can see that they are offering opioid addiction sufferers online treatment. They can get the medications, they can get the therapy they need. A leading company in this fight is Athens Health, right now covering Florida and Texas. If you know anybody out there that's struggling with addiction, if you yourself are struggling with addiction, opioids in particular, and you're in those regions, the whole state of Florida, the entire state of Texas, before they grow into other states, you can go to athenshealth.net or call them directly. The number will be in the chat momentarily. I'll put it up there. and I'll pin it to the top, athenshealth.net. You can find, let me just make it since Frankie's gone too. I'll just do me. So you can find the help that you need from the comfort of your home without having to go to a clinic every day or all that stuff. athenshealth.net for opioid addiction sufferers in the state of Florida and Texas. So there we go. Thank you to Athens Health for sponsoring the live game streams. We'll talk a little bit about them in a minute. Jeremy, give me your overall take. So let me pull Frankie. I don't know where he went. The first half, did they do enough at the end there to kind of give you hope? I mean, we were doom and gloom central for a little while there.
Well, I mean, they did enough to get me to believe we can win the game, and I believe will win the game. They definitely put into doubt. Like, I would love to say we're just going to take over the second half now and run away with it, but I think we're in for a dogfight, and I think it goes back to that super chat. We're going to have to fight for our lives. That's the feeling I have, and it's unfortunate because it shouldn't be that way, and I think it's because of everything we've been talking about. There's just really bad play calling, really bad discipline. We're a very poorly coached team.
Yeah.
I think Salah, has some skill, obviously, as a defensive coordinator, but outside of that, there's just nothing on this team as far as a coaching staff.
Yeah, it's real. Let me bring Frankie back here. Frankie, your overall take of the game, if you wouldn't mind. Where are we? Did you get a little burst of hope here? You feel like the offense is settling down, defense still concerning? What do you get from the first half?
Yeah, I think with the offense, we have to hope that Rodgers is finally getting comfortable. He looked a little un-Rodgers-like in the beginning, but then settled in, and we started seeing some of the things that he normally does. So hopefully the offense can get it going. I'm concerned about the defense. I'm concerned about, and I have been, in terms of both the personnel and the philosophy of it. We got away with it the last 2 years because we had, third down, third and long, we could bring in Bugatti Bryce, and that hides a lot of things. We had JFM who could play inside, play outside. We had all these people. Well, this year we gutted it. And now I think you're seeing what the scheme actually looks like when you don't have, high-level players, especially, including people who play in situations like Bryce Huff.
Yeah.
And so I'm worried about it. It's a scheme, I think, that has been exposed. And, I don't think that this staff has the ability to adapt. They don't. That's philosophically not what they do. If you remember, Olbrecht comes out and says, yeah, we run a simple defense. That's what we do. And we do what we do. We don't change it up. We're going to play cover 3. We're going to play quarters. We're going to play cover 1. And then we do what we do. And that's it. And it's like, okay, well, if you have superior personnel like the 49ers do, I guess you could get away with it when you have a Bosa and a Hargrave and Fred Warner and all these people. But if you don't have top-level elite personnel, then the scheme gets exposed. And then it seems to me that's when coaching really takes over. I mean, what do I need a coach for? If I got 11 guys in the field who are all elite, what do I need a coach for? They could probably figure it out themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let CJ Mosley just identify what needs to be call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, coaching is needed when you don't have elite players, when they need help, when you need to be strategic in what you call and how you line them up and how you set them up for a game plan. That's when you need coaching. Not when you have 11 elite players on the field. I mean, so I'm concerned about it. Let's see how it plays out. We'll see if Salah's reputation is deserved or not. But we got to see. I mean, in terms of the game, I spoke this morning about Levis being a high variance quarterback, and I think we saw exactly that. He basically had 5 drives, 2 ended in turnovers, both on him, and 2 ended in scores, 1 touchdown, 1 field goal, and 1 punt. So out of 5 drives, 2 turnovers, 2 scoring drives, 1 punt. That's Will Levis, I think, so far, at least at this point in his career,
Yeah, so the Jets get the ball at the beginning of the second half, everybody. So that's a positive. Now, Jeremy, what do you want to see them? I mean, not say I want to see a touchdown. Yeah, no shit, right? We all want to see that. So I wanted what type of what do you want to see? Like, let's say first play, And what do you want to see throughout the drive? You want to see more passing, running, balance? What are you hoping to see with this first drive after the half?
I want to keep doing what's working. I wouldn't mind a quick little slant or a quick little curl to either Braden Allen or to Conklin. Just get some positive yardage. It doesn't have to be like a pass up the middle or going, dropping back into the pocket, but something quick that's going to, design plays that will get us 4 to 5 yards. If they just execute it, simple play, just keep the defense on their toes. And then 2nd and 5, they don't know what we're going to do. Now we've created a little bit of balance on that last drive. And now we have some options. And, on 2nd and 5, we can make it look like a run, do another play action, but we have options. And I just don't want to see a run pass. We can't go back to how we started the game and just line up with a 12 personnel and just run into the middle of the line. Like, we just can't do that.
Right. I think that is well said. I'm really hoping to see more of the rhythm. I love Breece Hall, Braylon Allen, and a tight end out there. I like Ruckert and Conklin and a Braylon Allen or a Breece Hall out there. If Breece Hall has a thigh injury, let him rest. You can get a lot done with the young legs of Braylon Allen, even Isaiah Davis, folding him into the mix. Use your tight ends. Again, we have more depth at the tight end and running back position than we do the wide receivers. I'm a big fan of that, but either way, I want to see Rodgers passing Frankie. Now, Hennessy checks in. He says, why is Levis throwing the ball more than Rodgers? Well, I think ultimately it boils down to the defense not being able to get off the field, so there's more plays. But what do you think about this Rodgers passing thing? You think we're going to see more of that in the second half, or was that just anomalous? It was anomalous last week. We came back out running in the second half. So what do you expect to see, Frankie?
Well, I would say that if you look at that film from the first half, you have to say, let's come out and throw more, throw them out, unless they totally give us a completely light box. But I mean, I think we got to let Rodgers cook, let him get into a rhythm, and then you hit him. Then you hit him with the run. Once you soften him up with the pass, it doesn't have to be establish the run. You could establish the pass. Establish the pass.
That's right.
How about that? And then,
That's right.
Then when they are totally in nickel and dime and whatever else they're trying to do to stop you in the pass, then you run it down their throats.
That's right. Loosen it up, and then you run. You don't run into 10 in the box on 3rd and 1. It's just silliness. Ryan King, thank you, buddy. This is a true family. We are about to see the second half kickoff. Here it comes. He's running and he's kicking. It's flying. Will we be catching? Nope. It is a touchback. And so the Jets will be starting on their own 25. I want to see darts from JW. I'm with you, buddy. I really am. Darts. John says Rodgers has 15 attempts. Levis has 13. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not throwing more, Hennessy.
We had a lot of plays on that last drive.
That last drive evened it out a bit, didn't it?
They ran a lot, on us. So they had a lot of running plays, and they do that on purpose because they don't trust Will Levis.
Look at this. Time to throw. When he has a lot of time, he can't seem to figure it out. Got to be on the rush. All right, Aaron Rodgers under center. Jets on their own 25. Fresh start at the third quarter here.
What do you got? Jets. What do you got?
And it's a run. Face mask. Face mask. He didn't call that. They didn't call that.
Yeah, they don't call penalties for us.
Dude, I can't even believe that's real.
Yeah, at what point?
He turned his head by pulling his face mask.
Yeah, I don't
But
understand.
stupid play. Anyway, how you slice it, I don't understand. Let's settle this back down. Let's settle it down. Now we got to throw on second down, everybody. That was a big fat no gain.
Yeah, we got a pass.
Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. Empty backfield. Breece Hall out wide. Lazard in there. Oh, they're blitzing.
Sean Blitz.
Fucking delay a game. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Look, I like that he's relaxed. We talked about it last week, but you gotta not too relaxed.
Wow.
Now it's a 2nd and 15. Time to run again.
What is going on? It's crazy. I thought this is the opposite of what I would expect from Aaron Rodgers. Complete opposite.
Anthony G saying it perfectly. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, Doritos.
Why?
Get some Doritos going. Good luck, Doritos.
Done that way early.
Yeah. Not good.
Wow, he's not the same quarterback, and it better be Rust, because right now, if this is who he is, we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
If this is who he is, we're done. Like,
Well,
it better
He's
be
never
Rust.
checking him. Totally agree, Frankie. We have A-Rod established the pass to open and run. By the way, that non-face man call was egregious. I know. I don't get it. We get a roughing the passer on a perfect tackle. Perfect hit. Not even a tackle. And they get a face mask that's not called. It's just ridiculous. Come on, A-Rod. You're bringing the heat. Oh, fucking.
It. Who was that?
That was Mike Williams.
Oh,
Flag.
Roughing
Flag.
the passer.
Flag. He's pointing to them.
Still got to catch that. That was beautiful. Mike Wood, that would have been a really nice thing to see Mike
Yeah.
Williams.
Having good hands too.
What'd they call?
15.
Automatic first down.
Wow,
Automatic
did
first.
you hear the-
Rough in the back.
Yeah, fight. Gets right. Get mad.
Automatic first. That could be
I
the,
like fights.
Smith getting mad.
that could be the net. That could be the backbreaker for them. That flag
That's right.
on this drive.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's face mask too. And trips him.
Oh, that's look at his hand. That could break your fingers. That's scary.
Yeah.
Woo! Wyatt says Rodgers is playing well. Stop dooming.
It's not.
Stop dooming. By the way, Wayward Jets Fan Fund. I'll throw that up there in a little while. We have enough to get Wyatt to the game. We'll be doing your flight tomorrow, Wyatt.
Wyatt,
We'll get.
right, and Wyatt, he might not be playing overall that bad, but what Wyatt has to understand is, what I'm saying is, this is not the Aaron Rodgers though that we got. Like, we need the Aaron Rodgers, not just
Yeah, we need
playing
Aaron
okay.
Rodgers. Yeah. A pitch out to the right to Brees Hall. Gets slide
There
through.
he goes.
There he
There he
goes.
goes. There he goes. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Doritos. Doritos. Let's go. Where's my Doritos?
I don't know. I put them back.
Doritos.
That's the Brees Hall I remember.
That's Brees. Why is that happening? Because we're passing.
You see anything with the blocking on that, Frankie?
Oh, we're eating Doritos.
Well, it's obviously outside zone run, so maybe we're abandoning our gap scheme a
Our
little
gap
bit.
scheme. Yeah.
Good.
It was on
Never
12.
worked 2 years when we schemed it as, you know. Running up the middle again.
Braylon Allen up the middle for 5-4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Already in position to tie the game.
4 yards of carry wins the game, everybody. What? Yeah.
Chris Ivory.
Ooh, so nervous all the time.
I've been nervous. Dude, I've taken an allergy pill and 4 ibuprofen already in this
Yeah,
game.
I feel like I have to go downstairs and take something.
I'm cool, guys. I'm just...
Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. Oh, what's this? Timeout?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Another. What is going on with our play management here?
This is like 2 years ago.
He's taking too long to snap, everybody.
But he also seems like he's not paying attention to the play clock. Why? That's weird.
It's weird for him, right?
For any veteran quarterback. I mean, what the hell is going on here?
Too many
I don't
LSD type stuff. You know, the cave, the dark room. Is he experimenting a little too much?
I mean, even if you get it in late and you say, okay, Hackett's taking too long to get it in. I mean, Rodgers has to pay attention to the damn play clock. That's part of the deal.
It is. Well, look, he's young, and we got to give him time to mature, Frankie.
I mean, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
just doesn't look like the same guy
You
today.
got to give him time to grow into the league. It takes a minute. Can't expect.
It's very strange.
Yeah, Rogers has been lobbying for the 40-second play clock. Nixie says. Yeah, expunger. This is really what it is. You mentioned it earlier, Frankie. Expunger, baby.
Yeah, well, we gotta hope it's rust. Better hope.
Gotta hope. Yeah. I agree that it's like most likely rust. It's just nerve wracking when it's happening because you just want to see him look like him.
Right. I'm sorry. Gurpreet Sayani says, can't see the game. Is Rogers audibling a lot? What do you think, Frankie? Would you say he's audibling a lot?
Yeah. There's a lot of communication happening at the line. That's why one of the reasons we've seen the play clock go down all this time. And so, yeah, he is. And you want him to be. And so that's not a problem. But you got to also keep your eye on the play clock. Like, for example, he should have been the one to call that timeout. Now, it's the second half, so we burned a timeout in the second half when you really, need to be careful with those. But we needed to avoid the penalty. So why wasn't he cognizant of where the clock was? And
right,
he just looked like he was not paying attention to it, which is weird.
It is weird. So Dick Chimney's burner checking in. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. He says, you said it in preseason. Allen just falls forward. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's my kind of back. But to be frank, Brees is my kind of back too. Make no mistake. I just think that Brees, if you're going to have somebody come in and spell him, you want him to be, look, he's fast. He's got good hands, good vision, and he's a bruiser, man. And he falls forward.
And he can block.
He lays a pop on almost every run that he has. All right, empty backfield, 2nd and 6. I want to see Garrett Wilson. He's not even on the field. Look at this.
Oh,
Is he good?
Yes,
Yeah! Brees! Feed Brees!
that's what we're talking about. Yeah! All right.
Feed Brees,
That's what we want
baby!
to see, everybody. Brees, the beast. Look at those hands.
Yeah!
Little pass interference, too. Look at him. Not looking, grabbing his arm. You scrub. You're a scrub. Here we go, Jetsfan! There it is, everybody. Let's see. I love that we're kicking the point after. Boom, straight through. Zerline with 2 points. Count them, 1, 2, because we scored 2 touchdowns. Frankie, what did we see on that play?
Well, that's interesting. I bet when we look at it, it's going to be a wheel route to Brees. That's a beautiful thing. And we saw that in training camp, too, where Brees Hall was becoming more of a receiver, a downfield receiver, not just a check down receiver. That's a beautiful thing if you think about it, because that reminds me of a person named Aaron Jones, who did that all the time for Green Bay with Mr. Aaron Rodgers. And so maybe that helps Aaron feel a little more comfortable. Like, I got my Aaron Jones equivalent. I got my Devontae Adams equivalent. I got all my equivalents. And maybe now he'll feel a little bit more like he could look at the play clock and figure out if it's about to hit 0. That'd be nice.
That was maybe what Rodgers needed, the feeling of doing that. That was a beautiful play. Maybe he just needed that kind of touchdown pass, and this will, kind of set him free. It's a very mental game. So that was the Aaron Rodgers I'm talking about. That was when I said,
right.
Where are we getting the Aaron Rodgers that we knew that played in Green Bay? Well, he answered me, and I'm very happy about it.
Yes, he said, this one's for you, Jed's Chaos. Paula says, it's really amazing. Not really. I added that because that's how I read it. It's really amazing watching them when everyone already saw the play. We're like, yeah, it's great. But what we said, look, there's now 760 people in here. What we recommend is that you pause the game and you watch it with us. But it's funny. I talked to Frankie beforehand. I said the value for a lot of people is not watching it with us. It's having that 5, 6, 10 seconds So you can write in the chat before anybody knows. Hey, like there's that. That's fine. You do whatever you want. But I know a lot of people do pause it with us so we can just watch it and like lock up. That's why we do that whole thing where we are, play clock, all that kind of stuff. So we could watch it together. But if you don't want to, I have no problem. I just can't wait till somebody tells me I'm behind, which is what I really do this for.
Yeah. I would like to point out that we now have two passing touchdowns in a game. So that, baby steps. Amazing.
Brees Hall and Braylon Allen with the 2 touchdowns. Two running backs. Very, very excited. By the way, guys, we watched Braylon Allen's first career touchdown today. We didn't say it that way, but just to make sure we add that to the equation. Our good buddy Jason Edwards checking back in. He says, my wife told me I'm a lunatic watching the game and why I have the TV on mute. I said to her, I'm listening to Greeny, and you said she is our good luck charm. Go Jets. Was she like, oh, okay, then I get it. So, oh, me? All right, I'm in. I like this guy. That's it. Tell her I love her. We appreciate her and your daughter coming to hang out to bring the good vibes. That's what that's all about, Jason.
Wasn't a wheel route. We put him out. That's pretty cool. We put him out wide. This should really open up what we're able to do. He just went out and beat a linebacker in coverage. That's it. Like that's all they have.
If they're gonna put a linebacker on him, let's just do that all day long.
That's right.
I mean,
all day long.
Yeah,
we could have very easily gotten a pass interference too. So if he wasn't able to catch it, easy. His helmet was against Brees's shoulder and his pulling on his arm. What's this?
Stuff him.
Oh, I missed the whole thing here.
Yeah,
Jesus,
that's the first run play.
I was missing. I'm just talking shit. I got to watch the game, everybody. Francois checking in. We just got lucky. He bobbled that catch. I don't think that's a touchdown. He had possession of the ball when he fell into the end zone, Francois.
He's got to be doing that on purpose. Just to mess
on, man.
He's trying not to jinx it. He's trying.
Let's have a defense. How about we have a defense, fellas?
Right.
Nickel. We're in nickel again.
This is great.
They're gonna run on nickel. Look at these.
Here we go. 2nd and 11. All right, move them around. Here they come.
Oh, that's holding.
Come on. Yep, there it is. And great tackling. Michael Carter just got paid.
Defense
looking like our defense now.
Defense is pumped.
This looks like our defense again.
Right. Come on out. Take over the game.
Holding.
Time. That was Javon Kinlaw too, everybody.
Nice.
I think it was. Wasn't that Kinlaw, Frankie?
Yeah, that was Kinlaw, man. And he tortured Duns. See you later, Dylan.
Oh my God.
There's the hold.
Look at that. Wow.
Right.
Good job, Kinlaw. I was waiting to call his name.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of the guys on their offensive line were guys I wanted to draft too.
Oh yeah, strong.
Yeah, totally. All right, here we go. 2nd and 21, everybody.
Come on, Jets.
Guys, we need a big play now.
RB Gamer feels the energy change. Jermaine Johnson with a big push. Get him.
Big tackle now.
Nice.
Good.
It's going to be 3rd and 18, 19, 20.
That's what we want. Pin the ears back now, baby.
1 or 2 there on the gain. RB Gamer says, could you just feel the energy? I know you see it in the stadium. You feel it. And let me tell you, there is a lot of Jets fans there. I don't know if you guys caught any of the pregame videos from the Tailgate Joe party and the Gotham City party. They're doing bar crawls. Tailgate Joe rented out a whole bar for the whole weekend. So they were doing the Jets chant. Fireman Ed out there on the balcony over Broadway doing the Jets chant with all the bars. It was crazy.
Go get him.
Get him. Held again, by the way, Kinlaw.
Just hold him. All right, we got him, though, right?
That was a great pressure, man.
They got a punt.
They got a punt.
That's what we needed. We got the stop, baby.
What we're watching is the design of Jets football. This is what we're supposed to be seeing.
Good D,
Yes.
man.
Good D, ferocious, hard, and an efficient offense.
Now let's get a touchdown and create some space.
Create some space and watch the pass rushers feast. That's what we got to do. Big punt, watch the fake, for penalty on the play. Oh, that's right, illegal shift. Ball start.
Even better field position for us.
That's right. Takes any if they had any sneaking suspicion of doing a fake, it makes it that much more difficult.
This is the Jets kind of football I like.
Right. This is good.
scoring touchdowns and forcing 1, 2, 3 and outs.
All right, the punt is up. Looks like a good one. Yeah, he's backing up. Run, little fella. Let's do it.
Run for your life.
Oh, you had the hole outside. What are you doing?
Why did he cut back in?
He's
Wow.
stupid. That's why. You're thinking too much. Just you got your speed, your speed built up. Keep going. You'll get 5 more yards. Just get it. They're too jukey, these guys, Frankie.
Coach Boyer had that look on his face like, what are you doing? We had it.
Yeah, we had just run, dude.
I would love to score a touchdown here and have it be the thing for the season. Let's score a touchdown and never look back. Yeah,
That's right. That's right. And just keep going. Then play Jets ball. We had a rough first half. We took over the game. We settled down. We know and we got it. That's what you want to see. Paula is now in agreement. She's going to pause the game and hang out with us. That's what I'm hearing, Paula. I don't know if that's what you mean or not, but I'll tell you where we are in a second. You guys can all lock in with us, watch it right with us. Because don't forget, we're literally in 3 different states, none of them the Northeast. So we have to, it depends on how long the signal takes to get here. I'm usually the most behind. It's a weird thing that happens. I'm on YouTube TV as many others are, but for some reason mine's the slowest. I don't know. Freaking rural Virginia will do that to you. We got more farms and chickens than Wi-Fi towers or more cows than Wi-Fi towers, Jeremy.
Captain Obvious. That's me. That's me. I'm saying me. They're saying it to me. They're saying it to me in the chat because I said, "Oh yeah, I like it when we score a touchdown and then have and force a 1, 2, 3 out."
Yeah. Here's what I want them to do. I want to force a punt. Then I want the offense to get the ball, drive down the field, and score a touchdown.
And I want them to do that repeatedly,
repeatedly, over and over, every game, for the rest of my life. It's really all we want. It's the truth, man.
It's the truth.
Look at this. So Braden, our good buddy Braden from New Zealand, checking in. He says, I'm in lockstep and didn't need to pause. Is that because I'm in New Zealand? So think about this. I'm in rural Virginia. Braden's in New Zealand, and we're getting the same timing on our signal. That should tell you, man, what I'm up against over here. But we'll tell you where we are on the play clock in a second when it comes back on. What do you got, Frankie?
Think about how it used to be 20, 30 years ago. I mean, it's just a miracle that we could even do this. Used to be you had to sit in your house with your stupid, the stupid antennas and try to bang your television to get to see a football game. And now we're doing this.
Right. These kids, dude, I'm telling you, our lifetime has been nuts. Rotary phones to what we have now. All in the same lifespan. It's crazy.
Incredible.
All right. We got a 1st and 10 from the 32. Aaron Rodgers, fake handoff, good pickup, throw it. Oh, bad pass to Ruckert there.
He's still rusty, man.
Yeah, he's a little off.
It's funny that we are being picky about it, though, because if you still look at him overall, it's the best quarterback we've had in a really long time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, to be fair, Zach has had a couple games like this. You know what I mean? A couple games.
Yeah.
Kansas City last year comes to mind.
Yeah. Pittsburgh.
That's about it. I can't. Oh, yeah. Pittsburgh last of the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter in Pittsburgh. Tennessee.
Flacco in Cleveland.
The 3rd game of his career where we had hope and he was
2nd and 10. Oh, okay. Blocked, batted pass on 2nd and 10. We're going to be looking at a 3rd and 10 here. So we got to convert, or we're not capitalizing on the opportunity for that full-on momentum shift. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you where we are, guys. So we are 22 on the play clock right now, 9:21 on the game clock right now, 17-16. So if you want to lock up with us, that's where we are. You can pause it. 12. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. Brees to his left. 3 wide receivers out right. Oh, you got to throw it, Aaron Rodgers.
Not the same.
Well, he stepped up into the pocket, but
There's no reason to step.
yeah, I didn't think there was a reason to step up either.
He's just not decisive. It's like a back and forth with him, but he's shaking it off. He'll get back to being him.
Yeah, I think so. He's showing enough. He's showing like, hey man, when I'm on, I'm laser accurate. Yeah, he didn't need to step up.
They also have a top-notch cornerback in Snead.
Who was
so
that
their
offensive
secondary is
lineman
not
there?
garbage.
Who was that? Frankie, who was playing guard there? Or was that Titman maybe? Good tackle. Jamie and Sherwood.
It was a missed one. Okay.
Yeah, they ran a stunt. I mean, they ran
that
a
was
stunt,
Titman.
but I think that's more of a feel thing for Rodgers, is knowing the timing. I mean, I don't know. I think it's rust.
Yeah, it's been a year.
So Jingle Dub saying, why is Salah giving them all high? I know, look, well, that's it, one of two things is happening. I didn't see it. So either he's just, again, laser focused on the defense. He's all like Salah when we're losing. He sometimes just stands there like stoic. He's not working on anything. He's not yelling at anybody. And then when we're winning, he needs a get back coach. That shit bothers me. Just fucking stay behind the line and be a man, will you? Grow up. So I don't like that. He's more rah-rah than he is constructive. So that's one of my things with him. But so he's either doing that or he's telling the defense to go out there and make another stop. That's a different story, which, hey, you got to do that. So I don't know. Either really good or annoyingly bad. I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, Hepburn, we have no identity. I know. I think it's going to develop. We got to win this game. Like, that's what we got to do. We got to win this game. We want a statement, of course. So I'd love to take over the second half right now. But if not, you just got to win the game and just start. Because these guys, they've never played together before. Never. Most of them. I mean, Brees and Garrett have AVT for a few weeks. But, like, these guys it's a whole new offense. So we got to make sure that we understand that they're going to take a minute to gel. We got two passing touchdowns.
This is also in tune with like Rodgers' career. He gets better as the season goes. That's been the pattern in his career for a long time.
Right.
Yeah. So if we could just get these, just get a win any which way possible, squeak out a win the next 2 weeks, will probably be all right. I would say, let's get a touchdown on defense. How about that? I'd
love it. But the defense has gotten us they got us 2 turnovers already. I mean, how much do you expect?
I expect greatness.
Yeah. But
maybe not defense. Expect, but we could hope.
Yeah, right.
Will
there McDonald, it is, downtown Nashville. You guys ever been to downtown Nashville?
No.
I was, yes, but never. I was kind of like business, so I was kind of tied up. I didn't really get to enjoy it.
Yeah, I never was there while drinking, but I've been there 2 times. Good fun. All right, Levis back to pass. There's pressure. Needed to get it away. Who was that with the pressure that time? Looked big and fat. So who had to be Kinlaw or
our defense woke up?
Maybe Jalen Holmes on that.
I think we love nickel. I think when we're not in nickel, we get in trouble. We should just stay in nickel. Whenever it's weird, when we go to our base, we're not as good for some reason.
Yeah, and disinfo is a great point. And he's never sat out an entire season before. Will Levis fakes the handoff pass. Good coverage by Sherwood. I've been saying it. He's not bad in coverage, guys. For a linebacker, he's a good coverage linebacker.
Right. So that means, that means he should be able to stay on the field more.
That's all right, but look, it's about the positioning. It's
Mosley is hurt, so he'll be on the field. Yeah.
That's right. Sherwood is known for using the back of his head in pass coverage. It's one of his tricks. Been saying it for years.
We bring a blitz, it's no good.
Deep pass. Yeah. Oh, and he can't hold on.
That was no flags, right?
Well, it was a hard catch, but it hit him in the hands. That's well within Calvin Ridley's wheelhouse.
No flags. All right.
Who was in coverage there?
Take it.
Eccles and I guess that's Chuck Clark coming over. He
That
had
was
him.
more ankles. No, that was
He
more
had him for
ankles.
sure.
Close. That could have been
I'm gonna
deadly.
take a leak. You want to take the seat?
Of course I do.
I'll be
That
right
could have
back.
been deadly. We got the
I
kid
gotta
coming.
Wait.
We got the kid. Well, let me tell you something, Teen Bean.
What's up?
Say hello. Speak into the mic.
What's going on?
What, you can't hear me from all the way over here?
Yeah, we
No.
get.
Oh my God! Block punt! Holy shit! Yes! Come on, guys!
Come
They
on,
call him the
Special
wolf.
teams!
Charles. That's what I'm talking about.
Special teams, Irv Charles!
That's what I'm talking about. We said it all off season.
That's Jeremy's boy!
That's my boy. That's my boy. You still want Brownlee? Who wants Brownlee?
They call him the wolf.
I'm glad I stayed for that
The
one.
Yeah,
wolf
no,
of
I wasn't
special
even paying
teams.
attention.
Wow.
That was great. I guess I should be in the seat more. That was some really good luck.
Yeah. Stay right there, buddy.
Yeah, I will. I won't let him get back in here.
I don't think there'll be a question whether or
Your
not
team
Irv
being show
Charles
now.
makes this roster next year.
Come on, Breesy.
Come on, Brees. Oh man, we're right there.
Now it's looking like the run game that we want. Now you can run the ball when you're getting 4 or 5 yards.
Oh yeah.
When you
Sorry,
now
dude, we have
it's
too much
okay.
good. Yeah, he said it, dude. He said I should stay out of
He's
here.
going to stay there. Jeremy, assume hosting status for a little while. Frankie's color.
Aw,
He doesn't
I'll
trust
be
me.
back.
He doesn't trust me.
Oh, you can talk, but Jeremy will lead the show.
You
Oh,
got to
you
make
can't
me
get
admin again, GreenBean. You got to make me admin.
I know. Hold on.
Which one are we on? Which one are we on?
RB,
All
get us.
right, here we go. 2nd and 7. That was only 3 yards. I
There
thought it
you
was
go.
better than that.
Hold on, I got to stand over here. Big
Another
run up the
one
middle.
play. Over the middle for the first down.
First down.
12 yards, please. 12 yards, please.
Hey man, Scooter, I do not look 40.
You could see the difference
I don't
in
look 40, man.
in the holes that we're opening up now. Is it possible, Frankie, the offensive line is starting to gel right before our eyes?
It's possible. Let's hope they can pass protect now.
Yeah. All right, we got 1st and
Whatever,
10.
Charles.
Brees Hall is in a rhythm. I think his little beginning of the year slump might have shaken it off.
Now everyone's calling me 40. I don't like this.
He
Well,
looks old, right? He's 16 years old, this kid.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
we watched him grow up. GreenBean, we
Dude.
watched him grow up.
Yeah, man. Dude, I was at a festival with him, and they thought he was 21. They were giving him alcohol. I said, wait!
Yeah. I didn't drink it.
Like,
Paul. I didn't
he's
drink it.
16. He was 15. I was like, what?
He's got 22, 23
I
year
got,
old women,
I got
women
invited
hitting
out
on him
to a
at those
bar,
festivals.
dude. Like it was weird.
You
I
got
didn't, like-
23-year-old girls hitting on you, man.
I hope.
You don't know what to do with it yet.
I don't. Yeah, no.
I'm going to take him to see Megadeth tonight after the.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Here we go. I got to
20
get over
yard
here.
line.
Hold on.
19. Pitch to back. Goes. Oh, we got like
All right,
4
4 yards. That ain't bad.
Frankie, it looked like a little cut to the inside could have been in order there. He probably would have had a nice chunk.
He does like his spins. He's been spinning since college. That's something he does. He came from Iowa State, which is known as the Cyclones. May explain his spinning.
May, you're right. Irv Charles for president from our buddy Jason Edwards. Fantastic comment there. I'm going to get out of the way. Come on, A-Rod.
All right, here we go. 2nd
Let's
and
go.
6. 2nd and 6.
They're going to run it.
No, they're not.
Yes.
Lazard. Oh.
They're off a little bit.
I don't know. That was a little, and if that play was a little bit shaky by everybody, just not executed well.
Thank you.
Oh, he should have caught that.
Should've caught it.
He should have caught that. No excuses. That was perfect. Should have caught it.
You should have caught it. All right,
No
3rd and
excuses.
6.
That's one of the
Come on,
things you have to live with Lazard is you have to live with some dropsies sometimes. It's just it's just a
All right.
fact with them. Come on, let's execute here. Let's get this first down.
Come on, let's go.
Ah,
Oh. Man, we just can't get it to the tight ends, huh? Especially Ruckert.
He was
Is that like
there,
3
but
targets now?
All right, get up.
Dang.
You did great. You did great, kid.
It's just a little off.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what. So the punt block, we have a 3-point opportunity. Should we make the 3 points, that's the return on the gift we gave them before the half.
Right.
You know, the half, the 3 points, we spotted them.
Right. This is important. Let's get it.
Let's go, Zerline. This is a 33-yard attempt from Greg the Leg, as we like to call him. And it's good.
Would have really
17-10 Jets.
would have really liked the touchdown there, but you know,
Yeah.
it's a competitive football game.
Yeah. Points.
Seems like A-Rod's just a touch off with his precision still. Just a little bit. That throw to Ruckert was off a little bit. Throw to the Lazard was off a little bit. It's just
I will say though, let me say this, Frankie, on the Ruckert thing, and I see people talking about it in the chat. What I thought was that Ruckert stopped early and decided to try to jump. He didn't need to stop. Just keep going.
Yeah,
He would have been a perfect. If he would have kept going, it would have landed
deeper.
right where he was. That's
right.
Ruckert.
He stopped going deeper in the route. That was in the replay. I'm like, why isn't he still going deeper in the route? And then boom, that football's there.
Yeah, everybody's saying the same thing. To go to Euro Gaitan saying it. Why'd you stop? Who the hell meditates in the huddle? Split shot. That's funny. Cut this guy. I don't know. Ruckert. Look, I have high hopes for Ruckert. I don't know. He didn't look. That was him. I don't think that was all A. I think that if he would have just finished the route, dude, there's no reason to stop and try to jump. Just keep going. He would have had him. He had a step on him, or a half step, let's call it.
Yeah, that may have been his worst play as a Jet, honestly.
Yeah. Joshua Jones, Garrett Wilson's being clamped. So Snead's doing a good job on G-dubs.
You got to line him up at slot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we said it
and
before.
and the other guys need to. I mean, that's going to happen. Teams are going to take him away, and we got to get other people involved.
Yeah. Where's Mike Williams? He's the invisible man right now.
Yeah.
Well, he was well covered, Billy, but I mean, he had a half step on the guy. He had it, and he has a height advantage. So he should, if he just kept running, he could have gotten that touchdown. That's what I think. But I don't take away what Frankie's saying, that Rodgers does seem a little off. Like they have to sync up.
Just a touch.
Just a touch.
I think your guy, Derek Carr, is doing pretty good there, GreenBean.
I know. Everybody's so funny with that guy.
New Orleans is putting up tons of points.
I know. I almost, he was available in my fantasy league. I almost grabbed him this week. But I didn't want to get rid of Jordan Love yet. They're saying he's coming back week 5. I didn't want to get rid of him.
I don't understand why people hate on Derek Carr. I mean,
dude, he's a 4,000-yard passer almost every single season.
I mean, yeah, he's like a machine. He doesn't get hurt. He puts up numbers. I mean, what's the problem?
Especially in this league where it's so hard to find a quarterback.
Yeah, I would have been very happy with Derek Carr. Get him. Okay.
Right around the 30.
Yard line.
That's the new starting position, I think. It used to be the 25-yard line every drive. Now it's pretty much the 30-yard line every drive.
Yeah, remember years ago it was the 20.
Oh, yeah.
Got to go 80.
Yeah. Yeah. That was it. You were happy if you got to the 30. You were clapping. Good return. All right.
Yeah. Bill Adams, that was Testaverdiitis right there. But that was his thing. Testaverde would throw for 350 and 3 interceptions with a pick 6. That was the problem with guys like that. But if they're going to be slingers, Favre did that too. Threw a lot of interceptions, man.
Oh, yeah.
Get him. Oh, my God. How did he pop through like that? Going to be second and 4 about. So, guys, just so you know, we are, if you want to lock up with us, we're at 5:38 on the game clock, 5:36, 27 on the game clock. If you want to pause your game so you can sync up with us, it's a better watching experience, I think. I would. If I was on the other end, I'd be pausing it to hang out with you guys. Here we go. Will Levis under center. It looks like Pollard back there. Hand off to the right side. Got to get him, guys. Doesn't get the first, but he gets close, so it's going to be about 1 yard.
Got
3rd and 1 coming up.
We gave him more than he should have gotten on that. You know, they won the little bit of the push game on that one. But I don't know. Maybe we could step up right now and hold them. Lock them down.
Milk thumbs. Kim, thank you. Let's hit the milk thumbs, everybody. Smash the like button.
Stack the box, guys. Stack
the box. All right, and they pass out of it. Look at this. Get him! Get him!
Oh, no!
This is the thing with Levis. He can.
Wow.
That was a huge play. Somebody's got to stay home.
Wow.
Yeah, see, that was on 3rd and 1. And so, of course, we're loading up to stop the run, and they pass, and now Jermaine's hurt. And
no.
And Westhoff is out there looking at him.
Oh, shit.
Mike Westhoff. Not good.
Shit.
Yeah, that would be no good. That would raise Reddick's value significantly.
Yep. I knew that we're going to see a lot of that right now if he's hurt.
Nope, that's not good news, everybody.
That better be a sprained ankle or something like that and not a tear.
Yeah, not good. Not what we wanted to see there. We gotta stiffen up. We gotta stiffen up here, everybody. Can't relax. You know, we want to take this game over.
We don't have volume, so if anybody in the chat knows what the announcers are saying, if they give any news on what they think it is, please let us know.
Yeah, we can't have the volume too loud or it bleeds in and then they ban us. They give us copyright stuff. So really something how they do it. Really something, everybody. No discipline. I know. Come on. I mean, look. Well, you got to give the defense their credit too. They came out in the second half, stuffed them, gave the offense these big opportunities. Special teams has given us opportunities.
Okay.
So we have 2 unanswered scoring drives from the Jets. But only 10 points. It'd be real nice to have that 14, but you take it.
Cart. They're getting the cart.
JJ?
Somebody said cart. They're carting him off. Oh my God.
No way. Oh, man.
Oh, fuck. It's every fucking year with us.
That's not good, everybody. Jermaine Johnson about to get carted off the field. Not good. It's not what I want to see. Man.
We're going to have to blitz.
I know, right, Kim? Not JJ. JJ's vital to the defense.
Sometimes they use a cart for a badly sprained ankle. They don't want you walking on it. It doesn't have to be a tear. Remember, a lot of times with tears, they walk off.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you.
Nope. Nope.
No, you don't look good, guys.
Oh, fuck. They're mourning.
Let's see what happened to them.
Their heads are down and they're mourning.
They're praying. They're doing the praying circle.
Heads down and slopes. He's done.
Yeah, it's the knee. Looks like it's the knee.
Yep.
So probably ACL, MCL, PCL, all the CLs.
Non-contact.
Yeah, that's usually ACL.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's brutal. And Hassan Reddick, come on down. We'll give you $30 million. We'll give you $40 million. We'll give you 50, whatever you want. Hassan Reddick, welcome to the Jets. I mean, there's nothing we can do.
Rag over the face is never a good sign.
The most cursed team in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, look at the reaction to Solly and Coach Wycott. I mean, he's out for the year. They know.
God damn it.
See that? It looked like his foot, like when he did, there was a drag, like his foot went like upright. Maybe he's not good with pain and we're being dramatic. All right, Will McDonald.
McDonald's getting his chance, man.
Will McDonald and Michael Clemens. Here we go. Come on, Quinnen.
Get there.
Go get that stuff from Quincy Williams. There you go.
Friend. That was for his friend.
That's right. That's right. Chaz Surratt running around out there. I don't like it. I mean, I like Chaz Surratt, but obviously CJ Mosley went down earlier.
Yeah.
Went to the.
He still got his pads on.
Right. So if you're going to play.
That's what we call a stuff. That's what you call a stuff.
Yeah, if you're going to play a base, you're going to see Surratt in there.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 9. Will Levis back to pass. Will McDonald, little bit of pressure, gets pushed outside.
Oh, good coverage.
That he fucking
No
caught
way.
that. He
No
caught that.
way.
Oh, my God.
He dropped it. Wait, no, that's a touchdown?
Why aren't they? Like, what's?
Touchdown.
Dude, how did he catch that?
That was great coverage.
Holy fuck.
Unbelievable.
The gods woke up and saw what was going on with their Jets.
What in the world?
He
No
tipped it into his
way.
chest.
Sauce was lax on that. Sauce looks off today, doesn't he?
Touchdown. He's down at the 1.
Yeah, he's down at the 1. No, but if he wasn't touched, he's not touched. Doesn't look like it. No, there's no touch. That's a touchdown.
You can roll in if you want.
Sauce.
Dude, that should have been an easy defended pass. Well, the Sauce was just lax. Why?
Just like that, we lose JJ for the season, and it's a tie game.
Yeah,
Just like
Johnson. I thought it was an interception. Yeah, Sauce doesn't look good today. He looks off. Damn, man. Tie game, everybody. Gosh.
Wow. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
That was a great catch. You hate to say it. I mean, it's amazing.
That's craziness. Calvin Ridley, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't touched. So, I mean, it's a touchdown.
Damn.
It's none of
Sauce,
that
I don't
was-
know. I felt like Sauce looked a little bit lackadaisical there. No, I don't know. It looked like he was just kind of hanging out.
I guess
I
he
mean,
thought the other guy was deflecting it, so he thought it was done.
Look,
I don't know.
Chuck Clark actually got fingers on the ball.
Like he couldn't have been covered any better, and the ball just squirted into him. I mean, it's crazy.
It's just bad luck.
That's just bad luck right
You
there.
can't be angry at the players on that. I mean, the coaches, you can't be angry on anything other than it just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But that's also Will Levis. Will Levis takes these crazy chances, and sometimes they work out like this, and sometimes you get an interception. He's the highest variance quarterback I've ever seen. I mean, it's like this dude is like the highest risk quarterback. He'll do anything out there. He's like a wild man.
Yeah. So it looks like his toe touched him. But is that Sauce's first touchdown he's given up?
Might be.
Period. Go, little Gippy. Oh, he ran into a brick wall there at the 29-yard line. Gibson, at least he picked up some speed. Dude, if you do that every time, just get it going as fast as you can. That's how you break through. You don't dance. Dancing back there is stupid. Yeah, Gerbo. I know you got to earn it. You can be as great as you want. Every play, you still got to earn it. This play. All right, A-Rod's got to answer here. They're looking ferocious. They're ready. Yep, and we do exactly what we shouldn't do.
Let's just go right back to being the Jets. Let's just add on top of the injury, on top of the bad luck play,
Yep.
let's now call Jets plays.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be. Way
It's
to
amazing.
come in and try to turn it around, coaches. Great job.
Like, you got to capitalize on things. We truly are a conservative team. Like, that's what we are.
Never worked in our history.
Killer instinct. Stadium's loud. Shut them up. There you go. Garrett Wilson
Right.
for 9.
Can't we just do that every time?
You could do it every play. You know that, right?
Do
You could
it.
do that every fucking
I
play.
know, just quick, freaking get rid of the ball.
You
Throw
could
it to
just do
Garrett.
that all day. Go back and forth, one side, other side. This guy, that guy. Quick
Right.
slants all day.
Like, God damn it.
They think it's an Achilles, Ryan King says,
Oh,
for JJ. Why
Right.
not? I mean, we're low on our Achilles quota this year. We had
Correct.
3 last year. 3 friggin' Achilles tendon injuries last year. Who else has that? I mean, I don't know.
off sides.
Almost got a free play. Got the first down.
No.
Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen's going to get that tough yardage for you more than not.
They finally decided to use him on 3rd and 1.
Yep, that's what you do.
He ran into his own guy. If he wasn't there, he could have ran for a lot more.
Now, that was a short yardage run. He wasn't trying to break it. He was making sure he got the yard.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, like, there's a fall there. He wasn't going to pop through.
He took what was given, the first down.
Braylon
he
Allen
fought for it.
staying out there.
So we're just going to give up first down every drive. We're back to that.
And I'm saying, whatever, man.
Hmm.
Let's do it again. I'll fucking smash your head off. That's no good, dude. He felt it pop then. Telling you, I saw, like, the way his foot dragged, it was weird. Like, all kinds of rubber balls popped up. But it's like his toe, he did like a toe drag. It didn't look good. Gotta love him, Nick. Turf Fields, everybody. All right, 2nd and 10. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1, hike it. Again, that's a fucking delay of game. They didn't give it to him. That's a bad pass.
God damn it.
They did the slant. It worked. Bad pass that time. 3rd and 10. Yeah, that was a bad throw, Andrew. That was a bad throw that time. Still should have had it.
Come
He
on.
usually catches that. I don't know what's going on.
You don't want to line.
We're never allowed to have anything nice. It's true.
Yeah, let's get a first here. Shut them up a little bit. Good protection. Oh, terrible.
Right?
Terrible.
Stop throwing.
Unbelievable. That was just waving the white flag.
Oh, if there's nobody open, I mean, I understand, but it's
Yeah.
just somebody's
It's-
got to be able to get open. He'll find
I
them.
don't understand why they can't do quick slants and just do quick plays. Like every other team in the NFL seems to be able to do so often.
Yeah, and you take the shot every now and then too. If somebody, you got a deep route, just take the shot. You got to, you add your potential for success with the play itself or the potential pass interference. It's just, I don't know. If guys are covered, you just throw it to the guy downfield.
Yeah. Hope for a penalty.
Vintage Zach, I know. Really is tired of watching Zach Wilson.
But look at the situation. Like the first down we just gave away for free. Like,
Huh?
like, oh, we're going to like announce it to the world. We're just going to run every first down now. So we're going to put ourselves in 3rd and longs again.
Yep. Ah, frustrating. So what do we do? Frankie, what did we see on that drive?
Well, what we saw was 11 personnel and a lot of tight splits, which tells you probably they're going to run out of that 11 personnel. So why they feel like they have to have that kind of personnel grouping and formation, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working.
I'll tell you, Nixie checking in. Offense is becoming vanilla again. Look at the GGE Titans defense are slowing, creeping to the line of scrimmage. They know what's coming. Yeah, it's not hard to see what we're doing. There's very little movement. I mean, we send the guy in motion, but there's very little like misdirection. We're just straight up plays. Well, I wouldn't say game over, James. It's a tie game. You know what I mean? And that last play was crazy. Their last touchdown, that was a very rare touchdown. I wouldn't have not luck because Ridley's very talented. I mean, that was incredible coverage. I mean, we had two guys there, fingertips on the ball from Chuck Clark. It just fell right into his hands, after that. So great play on their part. You got to give that. It's frustrating. Patriots are beating the Seahawks. I got to check out the NFL scores, see what's going on around the league. I haven't done that all game. Vikings are stomping the 49ers 20-7. And incredible. Patriots are beating the Seahawks by 3. They're in the fourth quarter. Commanders up by 3 over the Giants. Chargers are stomping a mud hole into the Panthers. They've got 3 points again. 41 points again for the Saints over the Cowboys. They have 19. Colts are losing to the Packers 16-3 with Willis at quarterback. Jeesh. All right, gets to the 25-yard line on the punt there. Jets are tied up with the Titans. Browns are beating the Jaguars as it stands right now, 16-10. Bucks are up on the Lions, 20-16. Raiders are losing to the Ravens by 3. Interesting games, man. Interesting. Can't believe the Vikings and the Niners, huh? They're shutting the night. They got 7 points. All right, Will Levis under center, 25-yard line. Fakes the handoff, got good pressure. Got about a 1-yard gain after all that. Nice heads up by Levis on that one, though. You got to give it to him.
Yeah.
JW checking in says, like when I could only wear Huskies when I was a fat kid. Sucks. That's funny, man. Huskies. I remember Huskies. They sold those at Bradley's. Anybody remember Bradley's?
Sounds familiar.
It was like a department store, like a Target. Get him! Don't let him truck over you like that, Chuck Clark.
Chuck Clark, man, it's not a good football player.
He's another one. He didn't play all year.
Not a fan. Yeah, he better get a lot better because as of right now, not a fan.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Nick, thank you for the super chat. He says, Nick Russo says, Levis is great mobility. That's one of the things. He's a legit threat with his feet.
Yeah. Big play coming up here.
3rd and 3, everybody. Empty backfield, bringing Pollard back. Quick handoff.
Come on, he fell and you still can't get him.
They got him.
Flag.
What's the flag? Little holding, I'd like.
What do you do, though? You decline it and make them punt, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. Unless they're going to go for it on 4th and 2.
Not from there.
No foul.
4th down. Now, is it 4th and 2 or 4th and 1?
You can't go from there in a tie game.
Where are they? So they're still deep in their territory. Nah, 4th and 2. Good, nice. I always freaks me out 4th and 1, especially when teams are running on us. Ronald checking in. Ronald Reif, where is the question? Rodgers is famous for making any tight end great. Well, I don't know. I think Rodgers is still not Rodgers yet. All right, come on, Gippy. Good run. Okay, good. Get up to the 20, the punt.
We really
nice return.
Really need to come up with something offensively here. Really struggling.
We are really struggling. First play. Let's go 15 plus. A nice little post down the middle. Play action, post. Garrett Wilson. Get the ball in his hands, hopefully with a touch of space. Let's see what he can do. That's what I want to see, Frankie. What do you got?
Yeah, let's let Rodgers cook. Eventually, he's got to find his rhythm. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
Yeah, we can't come out. If we run, I'm going to be frustrated with a first down run, unless they break it, of course. But it's like, we got to show some creativity here. We've been run on first down. So if you're going to do that, it's got to be for a setup at least. You got to set them up for a nice big play. I'm with you, though, Ronald. I don't know what to say about the tight ends. I mean, they've done very, very little so far. I expected a lot more. Ruckert is struggling. Jeremy, you frozen? Oh, no, you're okay.
No, it's commercial, so it's not much to say.
Well, let me get to this super chat. Yeah.
Something to happen right now, like a big play.
Yeah, Benji checking in says, would Hackett or Ulbrich take over as head coach after Saleh gets canned? Ulbrich, no doubt.
Yeah, that's not even.
Ulbrich is a head coaching candidate, unless the defense just completely shits the bed all year. But he's a head coaching candidate this year. So I think it would make sense if that were to happen, which I don't think is gonna. The Jets have never done that. Never. Fired somebody mid-season. So I just think this is what we got. They're gonna let them settle in, and we're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game. It doesn't matter how we do it. Look, losing and getting beat up week 1, settling in and winning a tough game week 2, that's a nice progression upward. You know what I mean? We just got to win. That's all I care about. Losing JJ is big. We'll see what happened with CJ Mosley. Breece Hall has a thigh thing.
Yeah, the injuries just came in today for real. They got real.
These are big players too. Well, he's playing coach.
We need our offense to wake up because our defense is not going to be what we thought it was this year, apparently, especially with JJ hurt now.
Yeah. All right. Aaron Rodgers under center. Braylon Allen. That's Breece in the backfield. Oh, they're sending a run blitz. Breece.
Go.
Okay.
Damn it.
They're going to give him 8 on the play. Again, though, first down run.
Yeah.
Now it happened to work a little bit, but still, what
did they do different there?
Yeah, they're sending run blitzes every time. There's the face mask that didn't get called. And the ref was standing right there, man. That's what really freaks me out.
Run blitz you right now.
Oh.
Get there
First.
All right, good.
Got there.
Damn, that one player, that would have been a huge game. That one guy got through.
Yeah.
Mike Williams didn't get his block.
That was great job by Garrett, though, to just fix it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, he's a shifty little devil, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wilson. Thanks, Benji. Ryan King, CJ is a toe injury. A tow truck injury. Got it. Thank you, Ryan. Because we can't hear. All right, look at this little pitch off to the left. Breece Hall getting around the edge for about 5-6.
At least it's right not into the heart of the line where he's getting stuffed. At least he's going around the end.
Right. Okay.
It's a little different.
Right. Look at this. Clever. I like that. Clever. Right. Yeah. All right. We could use a little bit more clever plays. I like that.
2nd and 4. What do we got? Okay, see, he's tired. Breece is tired, so now you bring in
right. So now you bring Braylon Allen in, right? And you don't lose much, which is great. Conklin in motion. We got a little jump there. 1 yard, a yard and a half.
3rd and short. This is where we got to stay on the field right now. You got to get this first down. They absolutely have to get this first down.
3rd and 3, maybe.
Yeah, we're in the 4th quarter now, man. We can't do this. We need to get the first down.
20 on the play clock. 3rd and 2. This is dangerous because they're going to expect us to run. So play action it.
Yeah, no, you see that? That's blitz all the way.
Of course.
Rodgers, yeah, look.
5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, good.
Oh. Ah!
Fuck.
Come on. That was in his arm.
Now you
That was a feeble attempt at the catch, in my opinion.
4th and 2.
Oh.
Dive.
fucking dancing.
I'd go for it, right?
It's frustrating.
First time all day you try that, and it's on 3rd and 2.
Crucial point.
Couldn't have tried that on 2nd and 4.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, I know, right? The 3rd and
I-
2, you get the 2. Yeah, I'm with you.
It's 4th and 2. I'd go for it.
We're punting it away. It's the
Fake
fourth
it.
quarter.
Fake it.
Fourth quarter, and we're punting it away.
Hey, man.
This is sick.
Figures with the coverage. Fair catch called on the 15-yard line. Yeah, low percentage pass on a 3rd and short. Frankie, what did we see on that drive? Why don't you let us know what we were looking at there?
5 plays, all out of 11. So we're trying to run out of 11 personnel. Run, pass. And
Run, pass.
Yeah. One for a first down. Garrett Wilson was the end around. That was the creative one. And then on 3rd and 2, we decided to throw a bomb. So that was done.
Yeah, this is it. JJ's got it, Frankie. He says, need 10 yards, throw a 2-yard pass. Need 2 yards, throw a bomb. Bomb it. Air it out.
Now, it'd be one thing if, Lazard was wide open. He was not wide open. If the throw was a little better, he could have maybe made the pass, but it wasn't like he had a wide open dude and he had to take it. That was a choice that Aaron Rodgers made.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
Joe.
the red. This, Jeff 41, it's a great comment. He says, we are terrible. Like we don't play the same sport as other teams. That's what it feels like sometimes. Am I wrong?
I mean, it's hard to judge. The offense is in the NFL. The offense, it's offensive line and the quarterback. Today, our quarterback, although Hall of Fame worthy, is not playing Hall of Fame worthy today.
No.
So it looks bad. When we should know out of anybody, all the fan bases, when you have bad quarterback play, it makes everything look bad and it makes everything harder. And today, we got some glimpses, we got some good things, but we got a quarterback who looks rusty. That's what he looks to me. Overall,
Yeah, he looks rusty for sure.
He looks slow, indecisive.
rusty.
Yeah.
And then the defense has problems. The defense has systemic problems, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, and losing guys isn't going to help the defense. We needed, week 2, losing Jermaine Johnson for the season would be
Week
a
2.
major blow.
Yeah,
He's gone.
they
Knew he was. They knew he was gone for the season.
Yeah, the way they reacted, that he's gone. And so now we gotta hope hope JD can get Reddick in here, but even that's not going to solve all the problems. It'll make things a little better, but
And it's going to take him time to get up to speed too,
yeah, that too.
Oh, good
Quincy
hit.
Williams with a
Good hit.
thundering hit
Yeah.
for a 1-yard gain.
Quincy
That
is-
looked like it was going to pop.
Quincy is like putting them on his back at this point.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
he
what
got
great
injured
players
as
do.
soon as JJ
Yeah.
got hurt.
Not to compare him to Ray Lewis by any stretch, but that's what Ray Lewis did. He would put the team, if he needed somebody, a play, he made it.
Yeah.
So that was a good tackle, first down. So it's 2nd and 8. Really, it's a long 8. Shotgun, Levis, fake handoff. Solly coming. Oh, they had him.
Tackle him.
Get him down though. All right.
Whatever, 2 yards.
That's right.
Sure.
2-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and long, everybody. That was a good play. Great pressure. Solomon Thomas.
Tackled him as
They're also not getting
Who was-
home on these
Yeah.
rushes. Solly time. They were getting close sometimes, but we're not getting the
Yeah,
sacks.
in-law too. So yeah, it's Michael Clemens. They were all in there, but you got to get home. Will Levis is shifty. When you got a big, 290-pounder running around chasing you, can't quite cut the angle, quite cut the edge, Frankie. They got to round it. All right, Levis back to pass. Great play. There you go.
Let's go.
There you go, Tony Adams. That's what
All
you
right.
want to see.
Needed that. We needed that. Oh.
I mean, they just showed Rodgers' stats. They're just the stat line is just not Aaron Rodgers. He's like 13 out of 25 or something like that. It's like that's not Aaron Rodgers.
You never see that.
Yeah, what the hell is that? It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. Got to be rust.
Has to be.
All right, so they're going to punt. The punter's got the ball. The kick is up. Gibson's got it. He fair caught it, huh? Interesting.
Stars to run.
Thought he had some space there.
We
All right, it's time.
punt returner. Maybe we can make Irv Charles the punt returner.
Hold on a second. It's time. Armani is back.
I'm putting this thing on too.
Wait. Oh, where'd it go? Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Armani, where are you? Hold on. There it is. Armani's back. Get the Doritos. Hurry up. Garrett Wilson in motion. Brees Hall's ball in his hands. He's got some room. Get about 7 yards.
For a first down play. That's what we've been asking for.
Right.
Just design plays to get 5 yards, 6 yards. Fine. And if you were going to try a throw downfield, this is when you would try it.
Right. Second down. All right. Armani. Let's go, Armani.
Now, the good news is Mike Williams has been on the field a lot. So Mike Williams, in terms of just being able to play, he's been on the field a lot. So that's good news. He hasn't had any production, but oof.
Oh, just short. Lazard, good catch. Less than a yard, about a foot.
Oh, no. I'm afraid of what they're going to do here.
3rd and inches, dude. 3rd and 1. I'd say QB sneak it.
I would, you know what I would do?
So terrible.
I would direct snap it through Aaron Rodgers' legs to Braylon Allen and fake quarterback sneak it. What do you guys think? What's the percentage on that success rate, Frankie?
0.
0%.
You can execute it.
You need to work on that in practice.
Hold on, we got the power of Armani and the Doritos.
Snap! Oh!
Yeah! There you go! Garrett Wilson. Perfect pass, Armani.
Oh, thank you, Garrett Wilson. Oh.
If you're going to throw it deep, it's got to be G-dubs.
Garrett Wilson is like a toilet bowl on a drunk night when you're throwing up. Thank you, toilet bowl, for being so cool on the side to rest my head.
Great play.
I like Rodgers' body language here too. He's
yeah, upbeat. Yeah. Hold on, Jason. I'll get to you, buddy.
Son of a bitch.
Pitch to Brees Hall. Oh, terrible play.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that again. We're
Who let him
telegraphing, dude.
Who's supposed to block him?
Yeah. They're blitzing a lot, man. They're run blitzing effectively today. Jason Edwards says, I don't know how to feel right now. My happiness is somehow being torn away.
Fucking Conklin, man. Block somebody. God damn it.
Yeah, I hear you, Jason. Winning is important, but we gotta build this team to make the playoffs. But it's just about today, Jason. Keep it to today, buddy.
Yeah,
2nd and 16. Let's get at least 10 back right now.
Oh, dude.
What happened?
delay a
This
game
is
again?
happening again. What is
That's
Rogers?
not
No,
trying
he's really pushing the play clock thing. Every play, it's at the zeros.
Yeah, but the
He's
problem
Timeout.
is, the problem is we got one timeout now. There's 5:44
Yeah.
left in the fourth quarter. If we need to go down at the end of the game, we got no timeouts because we couldn't manage the freaking play clock, which is like 101 level football.
Yeah.
This is a problem rookie freaking quarterbacks have. This is what you have.
Yeah.
With a rookie quarterback.
What is
Just
Abi?
snap the ball.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Our beat
Ronald
reporter
Rife says, I sound like a broken record, but for F's sake, where are the pass catching tight ends we drafted and have? I understand. I'm with you, man.
I mean, they're out there. Rodgers has to throw it to them. Like, so that's a question for Rodgers. Like, what are you doing? Now you'd have to look at the tape. Maybe they're covered. Like Conklin's on the field almost every play. And
Yeah.
Ruckert's been out there a bunch also. So it's not like they're not out there, but
Every pass to Rutgers has been a bad pass.
Yeah, Salah's got to call the timeouts, guys, just so you know. We're going to get delay of games, and we can't add.
there's no way.
Yeah, for a first down. And Williams with his first catch as a Jet.
Welcome to the Jets.
Contested catch, man.
Nice throw by Rodgers. Stop doubting yourself, Rodgers. Just let loose.
That's right.
You got wide receivers who are good at contested catches. Yeah, that's when you take.
That's when you take the dump. Right.
That's 5 yards.
That's 7.
Right. Keep the clock running.
We're already in field goal range.
Yeah.
I want a touchdown.
We can at least get the.
I want a touchdown.
We all want.
Mike Williams' first catch as a New York Jet goes for a 16-yard first down, everybody.
And I know that's an obvious thing to say, I want a touchdown, but what I mean is
I know what. Yeah. Say it. Go ahead. I don't mean to cut you.
I want a touchdown.
Over a field goal. Right.
Go for it.
It's a 4-minute drive so far.
Good. We're running a lot of time off. Thank you. No, this helps. This is really helping. As soon as I put it on, like good things happen.
Yeah, we're trying some
Go,
ball control.
go,
Here we go! Fucking Braylon Allen, everybody! That's what we're talking about!
That's my boy! That's my boy! I scouted that motherfucker!
That's why we drafted him.
Yeah!
2 touchdowns on the day.
2-touchdown day for Braylon Allen.
Yes!
Could you be more excited for this kid?
Yes! How much
Here we
you
go.
got for that
There it is. Armani, MVP of the game so far. I'll tell you, the power of Armani cannot be denied, Frankie from Flatbush.
That's the truth. Now let's get a stop.
No, let's get a stop. Armani, right? Look at this. Eddie says Armani. It's incredible, man. I'm saving that thing, dude. That thing is coming out often this
We
year.
need a t-shirt. Let's make t-shirts out of it.
Armani. Yeah, we should.
Oh my God. Every
We got to
time
think of we got to think of a creative little saying to go with it.
every time we freaking did mock drafts and drafted Braden Allen, I want to find clips of it because
Yeah.
little did we know how freaking right we were.
GreenBean, put that shit back up. Florida Jeff and Armani must stay up all the time now, for the love of God. Right? I know.
We can't do it.
It's offense. He's offense only. We can't dilute the power of Armani. You got to properly place it. You can't just, it's like having a tool, having Breece Hall and running them every play. You can't. Too much of a good thing.
Hall is Wally Pip.
Wally.
Pin your ears back and go
All
get
right, here
him.
we go. Starting from the 30, Will Levis back to pass. Wide open for about 8. They're going to give him 7. Looks like 7 or 8 there.
All right, you see what they're going to do. We know what they're going to do. Don't give it to them. They want the easy 5 yards out of bounds. Don't give it to them.
That's right. Power of Doritos. This
Don't
is
let
great.
them-
Where is Armani? Is he back?
Don't let them have that short stuff.
Armani. Armani. All right, guy. We need a stop here, like Frankie said. Let's eat some defensive Doritos. Michael Clemens doing dick burgers. Good tackle.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
I got the little one in here who will go to her first Jets home game September 29th against the Denver Broncos up there.
Aw.
Isn't that going to be great? We used
She
to
get-
call
she-
her Baby Bean. Oh, they get it. Damn it.
Clock, man. As long as they run the clock, we should.
No, she's a teenager. She could be Teen Bean.
She could be Team Bean now. Aw.
Team Bean runner up. I was
Team
first.
Bean- Teen Beanette.
Everybody loves Armani. Is he? Are you still here, Armani? Where'd you go?
The MVP of this whole stream.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Let's get it sacked.
Come on. Oh, Michael Clemens got roughed up on that one.
Oh. 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 Okay. I got nervous for a second.
All right, come on, guys. Let's pull it together here. We
Good on
hold them
Echo.
now. That first down, we'll end up hunting them because it just took more time off the clock.
No, that was good coverage by Eccles. He knocked him off his route legally. That was good.
I feel like he would have been there if it was a contested catch, too.
There's defense chance in the in Tennessee right now. That's incredible, Anthony. Justin Jefferson out. Okay, pitch to the left. Log it up.
Come on.
Oh my God, he
my
squirted
God.
through. Jovis, you're hurting my ears, buddy.
Sorry, man. I'm just like into it.
All right, they got to hold them here. Third down. They got to stop
Huge
him right
third
now.
down. Huge third down. If we can get a
Tremendous.
stop here.
Tremendous third down.
Huge third down right here. Let's go, defense.
It puts them in a situation where they have to decide: do we punt or do we decide the game on fourth down?
Oh, yeah. Those are good luck Doritos.
They'll probably go for it on fourth, I think.
For where they are, I would.
All right, 3rd and 6. Here we go. Will Levis back to pass. McDonald getting doubled. And they get it. And stop the clock. That's not a good. That was a big one.
Wow.
That was a big one. Sauce, man.
Get it. Come on, pull it together, Sauce. Way too much space,
My
man.
God.
What
Yeah.
the hell? See him bounce with both feet.
And no pressure. We cannot pressure this quarterback enough.
Dude, they're doubling Will McDonald, at least on that last play.
Well, then our other dude's got to get in there. Like
Doesn't
Quincy's
matter.
not. Quinnen's not even in there.
I know. Why?
Come on, dude,
What is that?
And then, of course, they run it
Oh
right
my
up the middle.
God.
Man.
Hey, Quincy's not in there. Let's run it up the middle.
Yeah, no doubt.
Why have we
Sounds,
not
sounds like a
done
good
that?
idea.
Come on, put our big time players in, man.
I know this is big time. I understand the rotation, but like this is big time football land. Like
And
you
we
need
got-
to have
we
your
got
big time
McKinley.
players in.
We got McKinley in there. We got no-name guys in there. Braden
They're keeping
McGregor.
with it.
It's the most important part of the game, and Braden McGregor's in the game. Nothing against Braden McGregor, but the man's a UDFA.
Right. This
There's
is
2
big
minutes
time
left.
football. Right.
Salah's job is on the freaking line, and he's got Braden McGregor, a UDFA, in the game. Like, this is your job, Salah. If we don't win this game, it's probably, well, I just don't get it. What has Braden McGregor done to show you he can do this?
Yeah. Right. Like this is where you put your big time players in there.
I mean, I understand JJ's out, but
Yeah, I mean, who else you got? I mean, I put Tack on the edge and have Quinn in there. Why is he on the inside?
Both
Yeah,
the
I don't
Williams
know.
brothers got to be in there, and you gotta have McDonald, and you gotta have. I mean, I guess it's Tack at this point, but
I mean, Quinnen's got to be in there, especially after this 2-minute timeout. Now, Quinnen got to be in the game, unless he's hurt or something. But
Yeah.
he's our
Guys, I want to remind you how important it is to smash the like button. Smash the like button. Let's bring the positive vibes. Everybody, give me those milk donuts. Now is the time. Got 351 likes, 768 people in here. Let's smash that like button for good luck for the Jets. Let's do it. It's easy. If you haven't subscribed, smash that too. Smash all the buttons, damn it. Bring the power, the positive Jets energy. We're eating Doritos over here. That's what we're doing. I don't even eat Doritos anymore.
I want you to know last year we would have been 15-2 if we scored 24 points every game. So
Yeah,
please, we
I
got to
know.
get the
It's
win
crazy.
today.
Okay.
I would call up a team called the Denver Broncos and be like, you have a player. His name is John Franklin Myers. You don't really need him. You're not going anywhere. Can we have him back, please? Here's
We'll
a third
give
round
you a
pick.
fifth.
Yeah, here's a third round pick. We kind of are desperate over here.
Yeah.
Can we please get him back? You signed him for a reasonable contract that we were trying to do. So can we just get him back, please? Thank you.
My daughter's back there housing the Good Luck Doritos. She don't know. We'll go eat something.
She's housing them. The problem is they grow up, they start eating more.
Yeah. And we don't have a lot of Doritos around.
Remember the good old
So-
days when she was a little toddler and you could just give her 2 Doritos to play with?
Yeah. Yeah. And she'd be fine with it.
All right.
All right. We got a first and 10. Quinnen's back on the field.
You're really going to let them run all over you? Come on.
Take one.
They're giving you a gift when they run the ball.
McGregor's
gift of
still on the field.
144 on the clock. Come on, Jets.
They're gambling everything that they're going to get a touchdown, obviously. Like they're not hurrying. They're just like, well,
Oh, they're relaxed, man. They're relaxed. They feel confident.
Come
Get
on.
him!
Get there.
No
Nobody
way!
fucking tackle him! Nobody!
Again, the missed tackles, man.
That would've
Again.
been a sack, dude. Should have been. We got less than a.
That was a huge play. Who's that? That's Braden McGregor, though. Oh, Solomon Thomas, dude. Gets down to the 6 or 7 yard line. He goes, no way. Salah goes, no way.
Can't finish.
Braden McGregor with fantastic pressure. Solomon Thomas could not keep it up. Clean it up, I should say. Got trips on the right side. Get some fucking pressure.
Get him! Break it!
1 yard gain. Good hit. 35 on the game clock.
Gotta be careful with that.
They call the timeout with 33 seconds left. Yeah, we're all getting nervous.
Here's the thing, though. They need to get it.
I can't even look at the chat
Can we
as if
spy
they're
him?
ahead.
Can we spy him? I mean, he's the only guy. That's their only thing.
You gotta put a
Him
spot.
running. So can we spy him? Something.
We're actually getting decent pressure right now. We just got to be able to clean it up, man. That was a poor tackling issue.
He's getting pressure, dude.
Good hit by Brandon Eccles.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with QBs, dude.
Oh boy, they're showing a replay of Sauce. I don't know what. the
Yeah.
hell's
Oh
going
my
on.
God, mugging them.
That's terrible.
Absolutely. They could have called that every day of the week.
That's terrible, man. What is he doing?
I don't know. He's not looking good.
No.
Sauce Gardner's not looking good. Braden McGregor. Is that him? No.
Holding.
Holding! Where's the flag?
And it's obviously holding.
Yeah, that was
Dude.
obvious holding.
They won't call things for us at the end of
Just
games.
two
They
more
won't do
plays.
it.
2 more plays and we're home free, dude.
Of course, this is obvious holding on Sauce.
Yeah, that's the give back, I guess.
Then again, it was a bad.
He better knock it off because they're going to call it.
They're going to stop giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Stop if he keeps doing it. Come on.
Come on, pressure.
Right there.
Get him that time. There you go. There you go. Will McDonald
That's his second
with
3
2
sacks
sacks today.
3 sacks.
We are home free, dude.
Old McDonald had 3 sacks. Yeah.
There you go. That's it, dude. I'm telling you right now, the defensive line is playing aggressive. The hat's good.
This thing's awesome.
My son is wearing the
Look at
hat
this
that the
thing.
dog chewed up for a little while now. That
Look
seems
at
to be working. Doritos are helping.
This is the game right now. No penalties. No penalties.
No penalties. One
They
more
just
play,
got
we
to
are
be
good.
clean right now. They've got to be
Eat a
clean.
Dorito. Julia, eat a Dorito.
One more. This is the last. This is it, guys. This is
Come on,
it.
guys.
One
Just
play,
stop 'em
dude.
now. Stop them.
Come on, Jets. We'll let it back
Holding.
to pass. Holding, call that shit.
All right.
Yeah.
Game's over. No penalties.
Thursday.
No penalties. No penalties.
Dude,
We
how did
win.
they not call that,
We
though?
win.
We have won.
Jets get the ball with 17
Oh.
seconds left.
Eccles is puking.
Eccles is throwing up.
Chuck Clark is.
Holy shit. I lost 5 years of my life.
That was a catch, too.
All right, guys, we're going to win this game. We are going to be a 1-1 team, sneaking it out. Aaron Rodgers with 2 touchdowns, 2 to Braylon Allen. Breece Hall with a touchdown on the ground. Sloppy, out of sync. The defense comes up big. Victory stance. There it is.
I do want to say yesterday was a cheat day and I had 2 double cheeseburgers. So it's almost like it's almost like I paid him in advance.
You paid him in advance. That's funny.
But I owe him one. I owe him one next week now.
Commanders just beat the Giants. Guys, this is an amazing thing. I mean, dude, I tell you, that was a hard-fought game. Defense came up big at the end. Defensive line, I got to say, Braden McGregor just might be a player to add to the rotation, Frankie. How'd you feel about that?
Well, and Will McDonald. We got to watch the tape, but Will McDonald looked like he held his own. Now, a couple of those he's going against Petit Frere, who's like their weakest lineman. So, but still, a starting, lineman, not a preseason
Tight end.
Tight end or preseason dude. He's going against real people, and so that's good news. The defense only gave up 17 points. Ultimately, even though they had some drives and things, losing JJ is going to be huge.
Yeah, man.
But we got to get Reddick back. I mean, JD, you just lost the stare down contest. We cannot afford to have no Reddick on this team. Get the man here. I don't care what it takes. We need our people.
Yeah, we need our people. We have guns sitting at home. You got to go get them. We're going to war, and we got guns in the living room.
And
you got to bring them.
I would seriously call up Denver and say, "Do you really need JFM? We kind of made a mistake. We'd like to give you a draft pick. You're rebuilding. What do you need JFM for?"
There's another thing we're gonna have to hear from people, and I can feel it coming already on Twitter. Brock Bowers has 9 receptions for 98 yards, as we have fans crying and complaining that we don't have tight ends who can catch passes.
Well, we didn't throw them many passes. Like, we have
I
guys who
know.
can catch passes. We didn't throw them many.
I know, but that's not going to stop it on Twitter. It's coming.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, that's right. Yeah, brace yourselves,
the thing
everybody.
about it is, so the thing about this whole thing is we scored 24 points today against a pretty good defense with a lot of good players on it. And we were totally out of sync and out of sorts. And Rodgers looked rusty, let's say. Came through in the end, that's good. But that's a win we got with an offense that's not quite clicking just yet, is as a rusty quarterback, and we still scored 24 points. So I think that's an optimistic way to look at it. Like, okay, we got 24 points with a rusty quarterback and an not in sync yet offense. Oh, how's it going to look when the rust is, when there is no more rust? So
that's right. Yeah, we got to win sloppy games as we kind of develop the team and gel. That's what you got to. You got to win these, and we did. Jonathan Francois says, "I'm glad I didn't say we should fire Saleh earlier." Yeah, you definitely didn't. Jason Edwards checking back in. 1 down, 13 to go, and a chip. The football gods hate us. We have a lot of work to do, but a win is a win. Damn, JJ. I know, man. I agree with everything you said. The positive and the negative there, Jason. I mean, it's a sad thing to lose a young player like him. And this Achilles shit, dude. I'm telling you, the first 30 years, 25 years of me being a fan, I didn't see one Achilles. I didn't even know what it was when Vinny Testaverde went down with it. I didn't even know. I was like, what is that? And now we have 3 last year, 1 in the second week this year. It's crazy. I mean, we don't know what it is. There's hope, but we don't know. But I'm with you, man. Ablab checking back in. Let's go. That was ugly, but we stood up tall. We did. The offense came up big in the second half. The defense came up big in the second half. Numerous turnovers, 2 touchdown passes. Brees Hall with a big touchdown run, a blocked punt, numerous sacks, sloppy. A lot of missed opportunities, but the positives are there. Jeremy, how you feeling overall, buddy?
Look, I'm devastated about Jermaine Johnson, but at the same time, Will McDonald had 3 sacks, and we have to acknowledge that. That means something. It's not easy to get home. It's not easy to get sacks, and he just got 3. So that's something we got to take, and we got to be happy about and excited about. But, well, we said it before, GreenBean. We wanted a statement game. We wanted it to be easier, but we said it's a road game. If we get the win, we're going to be happy. I'm just really sad that it came at the cost of JJ. That's the bummer for me. But, and I believe, Frankie, I believe what he's saying, that A-Rod is rusty and he's going to be better. He's going to shake it off. And he showed flashes of it in this game, obviously. So I think we're going to be okay. And I think we could be really excited about Braylon Allen because I think we got someone very special.
Well, and that brings up Ablab's next comment. Jeremy, you're starting the Bowers chat. We have the other rookies, Braden and 2 touchdown Braylon Allen. Did Bowers have 2 touchdowns today, Jeremy? That's a question we could ask.
No, he has not been in the end zone yet.
All right, then he should shut his face. All the Bowers boys need to pipe down because Braylon Allen, our rookie, scored 2 touchdowns today, and Braden McGregor had himself some pressures today. So I am happy with that. There you go. Thank you for setting it straight, Ablab.
And nobody, and by the way, nobody was wrong about Malik Neighbors. He's basically the Giants' one player. He's the Giants' offense, literally.
Well, the Giants lost to the Commanders today. I'll tell you, too, the Vikings beat the 49ers. They got the version of the 49ers we were hoping to get. Seahawks are still overtime with the Patriots. Let's root for the Seahawks, everybody.
Absolutely.
I'm going to turn that game on.
Let's root for 6 overtimes.
This is a great thing that the Patriots have to play overtime because we play them Thursday night.
Exactly. That's the next point. We got this win, and now we turn the page to the home opener against the hated New England Patriots with a win under our belt. The MetLife Stadium should be rocking, and we're under the bright lights of Thursday night football. So that's what we can look forward to.
And I'll tell everybody, Frankie, that Thursday game is our home opener. So this coming Thursday, just 4 days from now, we have another football game. And it will be the Thursday Thick of It crew, Dom C and Gunny, joining with the live reaction and watch party crew, Frankie and Jeremy. So all of us will be together reacting to that game. We'll get lots of charting on the breaks. We'll get lots of emotional. Gunny cannot possibly keep his composure. I don't know if you've ever watched a game with him. He's not okay. So we're going to have that energy in here. It's going to be an absolute blast. I hope you'll join us on Thursday night right here. Joey Jersey checking in. Jets, Jets,
Go,
ugly, but a win is
yeah. Seattle is marching down the field. They're
yes,
at the
they
10-yard
are.
line.
First down for Charbonnet. We're just switching gears here, moving to the Patriots Seahawks. We already know that the Bills beat the Dolphins in our division. Jonathan Francois checking. Also, we 100% lose that game last year with Zach Wilson. Biggest difference so far is Rodgers' ability to convert touchdowns in the red zone. Zach Wilson was last in the league. Big and important comment right there. It's very accurate. Yeah. Look, we're watching a rusty and sloppy Aaron Rodgers settling in, hasn't played for a year, first time with the O-line, first time with these receivers. There's very little sync going on. So the fact that he's able to squeak out 2 touchdowns when he sucks is, I mean, Zach Wilson, dude, he had 2 300-yard games in 3 years, right? So when he has 220, we're like, he played great today. That's not what we should be looking for. Aaron Rodgers, playing paltry football is still better. So I'm in complete agreement.
No turnovers.
Armani, there he is. Dude, I don't know if you left or what, buddy, but your super chat will be a part of this stream for the remainder of the season. That was amazing, dude. Both times we had it up, we scored touchdowns. So the power of Armani.
We should definitely put it on a shirt, make it a merch item, get Matt or Leary or one of these people who know how to do merchandise, GreenBean. I don't know if you know how to do it. I
know how. I just don't.
Oh, but we should put it on a shirt. We should celebrate it. It's, look, when we find a good luck charm, we should stick with it. There's so many bad luck charms we have. When we find a good one, we got to celebrate.
You know what? No turnovers today, by the way. No turnovers.
That's a difference. That's a difference with Zach, right, too. Even if things aren't going well with A-Rod, most likely you're not going to get a lot of turnovers. Whereas with Zach Wilson, he just threw the ball wherever the hell he wanted to. And
right.
A lot of times it was to the
former Jet Jason Myers up with the kick, and it's good. The Seattle Seahawks beat the New England Patriots using Jets like luck. Jason Myers, former Jet, beating the Patriots.
We're no longer
unbelievable.
We are no longer in last place.
That's right.
Technically, we're in second because we didn't lose to an AFC team or a divisional team.
That's exactly right. That's an important distinction.
But you know what? The Patriots are hanging tough in these games. I think the Patriots, if you were a Patriot fan, you'd be pretty satisfied with how you started the season, even though you lost today. I mean, you hung with a tough Seattle team. You beat a tough Cincy team. I mean,
you're liking this coach. You're liking
this coach, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, look, if we would have lost last week's game like they just lost this game, we would have been much, much happier this week. Rican Devil checking in. Ugly first half, and we are down some important pieces, but we did not have a turnover throughout the game, and our rookie running back is awesome. Well said. No turnovers for the Jets, yet our defense and special teams were able to create a couple with an interception, a fumble recovery, and a blocked punt, all in this game, which should lead to us beating them by more than 7 points. But as we pointed out earlier, we have a lot of rust that we're shaking off. This team has a lot of gelling to do, guys. There's no doubt about it. It's undeniable. Let me see here. I might have missed a super chat here. Let me see. Oh, nope, I got it. Let's see where we are. Wyatt checking in. I don't understand why you guys are saying A-Rod was bad. He threw dimes and was our offensive coordinator. Kolar. Wyatt, you gotta calm it down, buddy. We know what we're looking at. Go back like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and watch a full Aaron Rodgers game. You'll see what we're expecting.
Right.
Like this is you've been watching Zach Wilson, so you think that's like, hey, he played well today. This is not vintage Aaron Rodgers. This is a guy who was sloppy. He was off. He was indecisive. We had delay of game penalties, really just bad short passes, being off. We're not down. We're not out. It's just being realistic This is not the Aaron Rodgers that we're expecting. Now, good news is he's one of the greatest of all time. I have the firm belief that he's going to settle in with the offense, new receivers, new offensive line, new running. He's never played with these guys before. It's going to take a minute. So I think I'm still bullish, if you will, on Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
Jeremy, how you feeling?
Look, I think he's shaking off the rust. I don't think he played terrible. I'm not saying he played horrible or bad. But again, I mean, and we love Wyatt. Wyatt is admittedly new as a fan, as a football fan, and he doesn't have the historical reference. Like if you watch Aaron Rodgers, what we're saying is that's not Aaron Rodgers. That's good, better than anything we're used to. Of course, better than Zach Wilson, but it's not the Aaron Rodgers that we're super excited about that has us believing we could win Super Bowls, right, in playoff games. It just simply isn't. And with our defense beat up with JJ and not, and having some question marks, I feel like we have to hope he shakes off the rust because we're going to need the real Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, well said. I want to point out, everybody, that the Panthers have scored 6 points in their first 2 weeks collected. That is brutal. Imagine trading numerous first-round picks so you can bypass C.J. Stroud to get Bryce Young, and this is your offensive output. It's brutal down there, man. And they think about it, they were the worst team in the league, had the number 1 overall pick, and gave it away. That's painful. We've never even seen that. We've never sucked and didn't have the pick, at least.
Meanwhile, the Ravens are down to like 14 seconds at their own 40-yard line, down 3 points, and possibly about to lose to the Raiders.
But they have the greatest kicker of all time.
And this is very bad news for those of you who are hoping who want the Raiders to lose, so they're willing to let go of Davante Adams.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should forget about Davante Adams. Let's think about John Franklin Myers. let's think about it. John Reddick. We need defense.
You're right. Lamar is
goodness.
Still up.
Lamar Jackson just pulled a Will Levis. These dudes who can move. I mean, just looking at taking away that rooting interest, that thing that Will Levis did at the end of the game was amazing athletically. Yeah. I mean, these dudes these days are incredible athletes at the quarterback positions. It's really.
Yeah, truly. Yeah. I want to welcome Armani joining the Stream Beaners, the newest Stream Beaner member. Dude, you're crushing it today, buddy.
Armani,
I might be in love with him. I'm falling in love with Armani AD.
We might have to do a short Armani video. Like you might have a
this is why the Jets really won. This is why.
The real reason we won.
That's right. I might just do exactly that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that video for tomorrow. That's fucking fantastic. Thank you, Armani. Pooch guy checking in, boys. What's the GP for JJ replacement? What is that? The general plan?
Game plan.
There it is.
That's what I'm saying. Sign Reddick, trade for JFM. Let's get some people in here. We need them.
I'll tell you what, though, Frankie. Braden McGregor didn't look too shabby out there in the last drive.
Yeah, and Saleh had confidence in him at least because he put him out there. The other thing is, of course, next week, before we get these other guys, if we do get other guys, guess who's going to be active? Mr. Eric Watts. So, that will be another guy who's going to rotate, and maybe he could do something. But he is an undrafted free agent, so it's hard to say. But we got to get Reddick in here. That would be my game plan. And then I would try to get JFM back and correct a mistake. I think that trade was a mistake. I always thought that from the beginning, especially now looking at how the defense is performing. So, but job one would be get Reddick back. Job two, let McGregor and Watts know they're going to have to step it up, boys.
Yeah, I agree. So I like your plan. Call the Broncos. Get JFM back over here. Why not?
He caught that.
He dropped it. Good hit. Ablab checking back in. I like the dual running back install we seem to have. Would be nice to get the tight ends involved more, but it seems like it's running back centric. I agree. I love it. I have always been a big fan. If you have two competent backs, especially if they complement one another, like I think Brees and Braylon Allen do, I love them both being on the field. Why not? Playmakers. You put your best players on the field. That's the way you do it. Tight ends, I know. my favorite position in all of football. Not seemingly doing much right now. He tried to throw the touchdown to Ruckert. He did a poor route, maybe a bit overthrown, but the route was terrible. And so I don't know. We'll hopefully see some of that. Jeremy, what do you think? You like the dual running back threat?
Yeah, look, I there's also the go at the hot hand argument, right? I mean, if Hall had the big run too, and we loosened them up a little bit when they did what we asked, which was pass the ball more and change it up a little bit. So I definitely think I don't know if we're going to split it evenly. If Hall comes out and looks great, Hall's going to be Hall. But I think we could trust, and I think they now will trust Braylon Allen. And I think in any game, even when Hall is dominant and he's doing really well, you're going to see them utilize Braylon Allen in some capacity.
Right. And we still got Isaiah Davis simmering on the back burner, Ablab. How's that make you feel? No more bullshit, Dalvin Cook and all that crap. Hey, I liked Mike Williams getting involved too, speaking of older players. Jason Edwards, Armani for president. Indeed. I love that idea.
Oh, my God. Lamar Jackson's trying to score the touchdown. He passes it backwards.
Look at this.
That was scary. Oh, and it is. No, it's not over yet. There's a flag.
Over.
It's over.
It's over. We're officially better than the Ravens. We're officially better than the Ravens.
Oh, the Ravens were 0-1?
That was a...
Yeah. Ravens go to 0-2.
Wow.
That's pretty crazy.
Gardner Minshew season in Vegas.
That could mean something. If we become the team we think we could be, if we turn it around at the end, that this Ravens loss could mean something.
Hey, Phil Adams checks in and says, see, he already spoke to the Broncos, Frankie. He said that we can have JFM, but we got to take Zach back too.
I'll take it.
I'm in.
We'll take Zach and we'll put him on the P squad. And if somebody wants to claim him, go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah, there you go.
You can be on the P squad all he wants.
I love it. I think that's a great plan, Phil. That's fantastic. Guys, I will tell you, we still got 550 of you in here. We got about 450 milk thumbs smashed or squeezed, I should say. Squeeze those there milk thumbs. Let us get a little bit of love before we exit the stream. We are going to wind it down now. Smash the like button and the subscribe button on your way out. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, don't forget to support Jets Chaos and Frankie from Flatbush. Let's get those guys some love. They do a fantastic job. And maybe Thursday, maybe the week following, we'll do a big I'm going to give some stuff away to support Frankie's channel. If you sub to Frankie's channel, but go ahead and support these guys just because they're damn good at what they do. I have a good time here, and they make the stream that much better. Who else? Let's do the scores before we leave. As you know, the Bills beat the Dolphins 31-10. 49ers lost to the Sam Darnold-led Vikings. The Seahawks just beat the Patriots in overtime. Giants fall to the Commanders 21-18. Chargers stomp a mud hole in the asses of the Carolina Panthers 26-3. Saints are flying high under Derek Carr's reign 44-19 over the Cowboys. Colts fall to the Packers with their backup quarterback 16-10. The Browns squeak one out against the Jaguars 18-13. The Jets take it to the Titans down in Nashville. Oh my God, you see that?
Marvin Harrison gets his first NFL touchdown.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Marvin Harrison with a huge touchdown. 13-0 over the Rams, man. That's crazy. The Buccaneers beat the Lions 20-16. Incredible. Raiders beat the Ravens 26-23.
Oh, that was his second touchdown. That was Marvin Harrison's second touchdown. I didn't realize.
Dude, look at that extension, though, at the end of the play, man.
He's got 80.
Dude,
he's got
beautiful
83.
pass. But this makes the play. If you're watching, he's getting tackled and he leaps and full stretch.
Wow.
Sheesh. That's what you want to see.
83 yards and 2 touchdowns, and there's 8 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Oh, man.
They call him the
Jets.
Maserati. He's the Maserati. So these wide receivers are turning out to be the truth. These young bucks at the top of the first round.
Yeah,
That's good
Neighbors,
to see.
Harrison.
Yeah.
So let me
Oh,
give you a little
Jay
bit of box
in here.
score action here. Just so you know, Aaron Rodgers, 18 of 30, 176 yards and a touchdown. Still haven't seen our quarterback break 200. Breece Hall, 14 carries for 62 yards, 4.4 yard average. Braylon Allen, 7 for 33 and a touchdown on the ground, 4.7 yard average. Garrett Wilson had 1 rush for 5 yards. Aaron Rodgers had 2 rushes for 1 yard. Not a good average there, Frankie. Garrett Wilson, 4 receptions for 57 yards. Breece Hall, 7 receptions for 52 yards and a touchdown. Braylon Allen, 2 receptions for 23 and a touchdown. Mike Williams gets into the mix, 1 reception for 19 yards. Alan Lazard, 2 receptions for 11. Conklin did have a catch for 10 yards. Malachi Corley had his first NFL catch, 1 for 4 yards, everybody. How many sacks? So let's see here. 3. Will McDonald had 3 sacks today, everybody.
Solomon Thomas had 1, right?
Yeah, Solomon Thomas had another. So 4 sacks, 3 of them by Will McDonald. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not a bad way to come out. Xavier Gibson had 2 kick returns, 28.5 yard average. And he also had 3 punt returns for 35 yards, 11.7. Not bad, actually, on the punt return. So I think that's going to just about do it, everybody. You got any final thoughts there, Jeremy?
We got the win, guys, and it sucks that JJ's out. Those are the 2 biggest things. We got the win. It cost us JJ, and that sucks, but we absolutely had to get that win. So my final thoughts is it was must. We did it. We found a way. Hopefully Rodgers will shake the rust off, get better and better each week, and we could win the next few games. We got, winnable games coming up, and then his next 2 games for sure. Let's just go 3-1 and hope that by week 5, Rodgers is, Rodgers, and then we'll have something to be really excited about.
I agree. Frankie, what are your final thoughts for the gang today?
Yeah, I would say it's rust, and then concern about the defense. Reddick, I mean, he's got to be. This basically had to be his strategy. I'm going to wait it out. Somebody's going to get injured, then I'll make more money than I lost. And right now, I'd say that is the case. And so we also have Lakey Fotu coming back, so that's another addition to the defense in a couple of weeks. But yeah, I would say concern about the defense. Although we only gave up 17 points, it didn't look as good as the final outcome. Like even Will McDonald did not look on first look anyway, like he was dominating. So we got to look at the tape for that. But yeah, mostly just the offense is going to get better and Rodgers is going to get better. 18 out of 30 is 60%. That's a little low for him. So you got to think it's going to get better. We got the win. We're 1-1. We're coming home. We got the Patriots. Let's go.
Yeah, starting the season with 2 away games in 6 days is not optimal. And then now we're playing another one in 4. So again, 3 games in 10 days, guys, it's a tough road. They stacked the chips against us. We're 1-1. But I just want to, before we go, there's 400 of you left in here. Let's just remind everybody, this is really why we won. That did it. That's it. The Armani AD super chat of all super chats. That is the MVP of the Green Bean stream. With that all said, we are going to wrap this one up. I thank you for hanging out. Please don't forget to smash the like button and or subscribe to the channel before you leave, and support Jets Chaos and Frankie from Flatbush, 2 great content creators who could use some support as well. So, guys, for Jeremy, for Frankie, and for little old Green Bean, we will see you Thursday night. Have a great rest of the week, everybody. No, he fakes it. He's setting him up. Throws it to fucking Conklin or Rucker. It's really just a Jets chamber pot. Oh, we suck at stuff. To Garrett Wilson.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch!
That was all Zach, everybody. Oh, Quinn gets him.
Yes! Yes!
Look at this. Holy shit, a real live offensive touchdown. Got pressure. Run, you idiot. Here we go. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. All right, everybody. Garrett Wilson doesn't give a shit. Look at Zachy do, huh? Let's go, Zod. Gibson around the end. Run, little guy. Touchdown. Jets. Are you kidding me? I believe in Zod. Let's go, Jets.